unmute and unmute. Okay. Hey everyone!
Hello, greetings! Oh, I
Bonjour!
cut off there. Holy
Yeah.
crap.
Okay.
Damn.
Before I start the stream, God, I can't turn off the leaderboard thing. I wish I could, but I can't. You guys have to opt out. Please opt out of it. I don't like it. Please opt out of it
Bro
if you
literally, like,
can.
just fell into despair as we were getting ready for stream. I just, like,
Oh,
heard him
so
be like,
annoying.
oh.
Cause they didn't add this.
He's like, oh, thank goodness. So, it gave them a sign being like, uh-oh, we missed one.
Yeah, I'm just like, God damn it. Anyways, if you're nice, like please opt out. Obviously I can't force you to, but it would really mean a lot to me if you opt out because I don't really want my viewers to compete. But you know, I can't force you. Either way, welcome in. Today we are making brain fart
What are
fart
you
brain.
making, Blurry?
We're for the okay. So we made a submission on oh my god, brain on Twitter, asking for everyone's PNGs, and today we will be organizing you guys into different J fashion categories. So,
Hey, I'm so
yeah.
excited.
Sorry, I won't be replying to every chat message as well because you know we're standing on business today, chat. But
Business. Oh, shiz.
yeah,
No more
yeah.
Mr. Blurry. It's Mr.
No,
Business now,
it's
folks.
Mr. Bapitalist. That sounds weird. Bap? What does Bap mean? I feel
It's
like it
Mr.
means something.
Worldwide.
What, Mr. Worldwide? Yeah, Mr. Worldwide. Okay, well, I guess we can go to the slide first. Hold on. Burp.
Yeah, well, I'm actually like I don't even know if folks actually even know who I am, Blurry.
That's
Should I
sorry. I'm just
introduce
so
myself?
we're just yeah. You should. You know what? You definitely should. I'm just so used to talking with you that I forgot. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah,
I should probably introduce you. Yeah. Everyone say hi. This is
it's been a very long time.
yeah. Yeah. I guess you should. Would you like to introduce yourself?
No, no kidding. Kidding.
Imagine going all after all that. You're just like, nah.
Just bye.
Also,
Yeah, but yeah, yeah, hello, greetings, and good in some for some folks. Good morning, folks. My name is Lori, aka the Pretty Knight. I am your local magical knight, from the good old land of Maple Land, Canada. And when I'm not, when I'm not hyper focusing on VTubers and slapping them on my wall, I really like J fashion or Japanese alternative fashion. Very nice to meet you all.
yay! Yay! Everyone, for those who are curious,
Yippee!
go check out Laurie's socials. They will be down in the description. Go check them out. I think I linked the TikTok because that's where you're most prevalent. Go check her
Yeah,
out.
I'm mainly on TikTok. I'll also I will also probably like send you my card as well because I got a card
Oh,
now
okay.
as
I'll add
well.
that too. I'll add that too.
Just
Nice, nice, nice.
organize everything. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But yeah, today we are putting y'all in. We are putting some of you folks, some of you lovely folks who have volunteered into some J fashion categories. And I took it upon myself to actually give you folks a little introduction of today's styles that we will be putting you into because some folks, you might be familiar with, some Western alternative fashion, like let's say like the goths, the punks, even like the recent like core fashions that you see on TikTok, like kidcore and like dreamcore and stuff like that. But like even though J fashion has been happening for quite some time now, it's still a very niche. It's still like a niche of a niche in the alternative fashion world, and especially in the West. So yeah, we compiled this little introductory presentation, and yeah, I will be like kind of yapping on up about how we're
Yeah.
gonna be
Yeah.
categorizing you folks. Yeah.
So I
So
guess.
I guess without further ado, Blurry.
Yeah. All right. Also, I just want to say this one was made by Laurie. So say thank you to Laurie because Laurie was the one who made this PowerPoint.
Ah,
All right,
gosh,
let's
golly
get
gee. But like,
started.
thank you very much for helping me out with it too, Blurry.
It
It
was,
really
you did
means a lot.
most of it. You did most of it, okay? Okay, let's get
Sweet stuff.
started.
Yippee! So
So,
I just want to put a disclaimer as well. The resources that we are going to be using is both public street shots from online sources and magazines, as well as some VTuber examples that we also did our best to give you folks a little taste of like some inspirations that might have been coincidental or incidental. Of course, all the sources that we are using. They're, of course, obviously, they don't belong to us, and some folks have been properly credited as needed. So, yeah.
yeah. If I will say this right now, if we did use your picture and accidentally didn't credit you, and you're watching this stream by some stroke of luck, do tell us, and I will put it down in the description, as soon as possible.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So, what the heck? Hey, Lori, what the heck is J fashion?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Weather boy. Man, I got done dirty.
Okay, well, okay. I'll be curious. I'm gonna push up my metaphorical glasses and educate you all. So
All
yeah,
right.
what the frick is J fashion? So J fashion is pretty much like the term that is often used for obviously like Japanese street fashion. Um, It refers to the many contemporary styles that are coined by the local Japanese fashion community. The most of the ones that we're going to be talking about today often originated in the Harajuku district in I want to say Shinjuku. Oh gosh, I'm already like
I
I'm
do,
already like losing on my sources.
I do not know
Where
my
is
Japanese geography.
Harajuku? Where
My
in
Japanese
Shibuya?
geography. Oh, Shibuya. Oh, of course. Yeah.
Harajuku
Okay.
Harajuku is in Shibuya. Okay, I remember now. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. But yeah, the styles that we're gonna be highlighting today all mainly originate in Harajuku in Shibuya district. Harajuku is the place where a lot of like alternative and experimental styles originated and often like emerge in the form of like different trends and of course the different subcultures that also form communities in. There was I think they were like back in the day, there was a tradition where every Sunday folks would come in with their eclectic ensembles and showcase themselves as a way of expressing themselves before they, go back to their daily work life and stuff. So, Harajuku and like all sorts of different Japanese alt fashions have become a very expressive way of expressing yourself and showing your creativity. Um, like many of the street styles have been featured in your favorite media, of course, like your favorite anime, your games, and of course your favorite VTubers may have had inspirations from styles too. Some of them might have been coincidental, others may have already had that passion in the first place. Now with the styles that we are going to be highlighting today, one important thing that I want to highlight to you folks who are watching is that the most important thing that you should know is that this, like every single style that we're featuring, anyone can participate in it. Any,
Yes.
like
Yes. Yes. Yes.
whatever
Yes.
style inspires you that we are featuring, whatever like little ensemble that you see that we have resourced, if you want to wear it, go for it. Like there are so many ways and it's not even restricted to like the shopping resources or even like the different kind of silhouettes that we have featured. These are just I guess you say little quips to give you folks a little taste, a little nibble of like what these styles are, give you a little bit of examples to give you like some inspiration to see how you can incorporate these styles into like what you love and yeah, I lost my train of thought.
That's all right. I'll
Yeah,
take it.
s- screw all the freaking stupid ass beauty standards. If you
Yeah.
want to wear these cute little styles, freaking go for it,
Wear what you
okay?
want. Wear what you want, basically. I will say, there's a few chatters asking about what counts as J fashion. Literally, like most things probably will fall under some type of category, more or less, or maybe just
Yeah.
accessories in general. But yeah,
Yeah. Like even though there are, there we're gonna be, I have like highlighted some sort like shopping sources and brands that really do cater to these styles. You don't have to be restricted to these brands. If you find anything, like I'm gonna be like saying this again at the end of the presentation, but I will say it right now. If you ever find anything in like, any Western source or any like Western brand that you might think, oh, this would be great for this style or like that style, then yeah, use it. Experiment it and like see how it can work for you as you go into your fashion journey.
Yeah.
Be creative. Like that's the thing about fashion. It is an art and it is a form of self-expression. And of course, when you are delving into it for the first time, it's not gonna be perfect, and that is a-okay, folks.
I think it's the same with any other type of art. It's if try and again, and it might look garbage at the beginning, but eventually you'll get better. That's the same with drawing,
Exactly.
music, any type of art. Fashion's no different, I think. Yeah.
Mhm. Shall we proceed on to the first style, Blurry?
Oui baguette.
Oui, oui,
Oh wow.
baguette.
I didn't actually see this bit.
Disclaimer. Oh, yes, yes. So, the first one that we would be talking about is one of the most popular styles, and that is Lolita fashion. This was the first ever style that I got into back in my day. So when I first joined the J fashion community, my area in Maple Land has a very big presence in Lolita. And Lolita fashion is basically a mix of historical women's clothing with modern kawaii elements. It is very distinct with the cupcake style of skirt that is often seen in the silhouette. The cupcake style skirt, whether it is a form of a skirt or in a dress, is very it's one of the key factors in knowing how to have a, not a proper, but having the I don't want to say correct either, but like it's kind of like it
the
lets you click that, like, yeah, that's
the
Lolita fashion.
oh what's yeah I know what you wait having the trademark like staple? No, I don't know.
Yeah, yes,
Yeah,
yes,
staple?
thank you, Larry.
Something like that.
Mhm. But yeah, this actually, like, so Lolita fashion was actually considered to be like very rebellious too. It was one of the more earlier, not really, but like it was kind of like one of the early factors of what was considered the Kawaii rebellion back in the day.
Hmm.
So I like in like I think the 70s or 80s, a couple of like girls would actually like incorporate very cutesy, very like youthful elements, whether it was in their writing, their merch, even in their clothing, and to express themselves, um, as a rebellious way to go against the, I guess you could say, the assimilation, and also embracing hyperfemininity and veering away what is considered the male gaze. Lillian fashion is very covered up. It's pretty modest as well, save for like the skirt below the knees, and a, it's also an amazing way of like showing that you can be like very expressive, you can be really loud, and you can be really hyper feminine and be really strong too. Um, and of course, as a disclaimer, as I am saying that it is called Lolita Fashion, it is not related to the book by Nabokov. It has no relations whatsoever. The origin behind the naming of why it's called Lolita is pretty much unknown. There have
Oh.
been many, yeah, there have been many stories going around of like where, like how the heck the Japanese community like found the word Lolita. Like some people like have a theory that like the local Japanese community just thought it was cute and didn't know the context, and of course didn't know that the freaking book exists. And then yeah, some people just like thought it was like yeah, people just thought it was a cute word and
It looks pretty.
they just
Let's
stuck.
take it.
Yeah, it's kind of like basically like a modern Victorian. Yeah, it's very much a like modern Victorian kind of deal. Um, the style inspirations, if you want to proceed onto the next slide, Blurry, to
Yep.
show folks some inspirations. Um, Historical eras include Rococo, Victorian, a little bit of sometimes like retro like 50s silhouettes as well. Some might like think of like the poodle skirt in terms of like how voluminized the silhouette can be. So we have some references. One of the major brands that we have highlighted is Baby the Stars Shine Bright. It is one of the most popular brands that you can find internationally, as well as like in terms of like Japanese like sources. We also did a little bit of a bonus here too with Omi VT. Recently,
Look at him.
I wanted to like highlight because Omi VT has been wearing his coordinate more often recently.
I
I
saw,
and
yeah.
I been absolutely living for it. So,
Yeah, I
fun
saw.
fact for those who don't know, his full coordinate is actually from a brand called Atelier Pierrot.
Oh, it's in the
It's
back.
another Japanese brand. Yeah,
Nice.
that's how I managed to like see the shopping source. So
Oh,
his
okay.
entire coordinate is from a brand called Atelier Pierrot. Um, they have both shops in Japan, and also they cater to the Western market as well, shipping to North America and I believe like places like Australia too.
Oh,
Excuse
we
me.
can get them.
They're also yeah, they're also really good if you are looking for bigger sizes as well. They are very
August.
accommodating for plus
Not
size people
Pecod.
too. So if you're looking for a good source for that, that's an amazing brand to go with. Other Western brands that you can also go for is Spooky Sparkle Party. That is my friend's brand. They are based in Canada and they also cater towards
Okay.
plus size as well, up to 6X. So 6X is their max sizing for Spooky Sparkle Party, and they accommodate more for the more kind of like cute horror, very like pastel goth kind of deal.
Oh, so like.
And of course,
Oh, okay.
mhm, you were saying?
Sorry, I was like, so like goth Lolita kind of stuff?
Yeah, yeah. Little breakdown, folks. When it comes to Lolita fashion, there are three main substyles. So of course we have the more sweeter. So like on the right coordinate, like it's more like pink pastels. Uses more of like the quote unquote kawaii elements, like plushies, like sweets themes. Very bright, very happy and youthful. In the middle, Omi would be considered like more of a gothic Lolita.
I feel like, yeah.
So very like classical, very like romantic goth kind of deal. And on the left with the baby coordinate, it can be kind of like sweet. Arguably, it can also be like a little bit more of an over the top classic. So it's very refined, a little bit more on the rococo historical elements as well, usually, and sometimes even using like more muted color tones or even patterns like gobelin or what's it called, brocade.
I
If you
do
want to go to the next.
I do feel like Goth Lolita sometimes resembles like a Victorian woman who has just lost like their partner. I don't know why
Yeah.
that's like the first thing that comes up, but this is like the vibe that it gives me.
Oh yeah, definitely. For some VTuber resources, there were so many
They
that
this
I
we
chose.
were able to find a quite this was an easy one to find.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So that's
Funeral
how
Victorian.
popular Lolita fashion is. It has so many like different elements you can easily pull. So like right off the bat, like obviously like you would definitely think that porcelain maid.
Yeah.
Like he absolutely fits the bill. Fun fact, Joel actually fits in with a trend that used to be a big thing back in my day, actually. So in the mid 2010s, we actually had a trend mainly in the West where we actually had like a kind of thing where we actually had more longer skirts called T-length skirts. So they would be instead of like ending by or below the knee, it would actually be right at the shins,
Look at
and it
those
gave
tiny
almost like
legs.
more of those like I know, right? Like
Look at
those
them.
tiny
Like
rippers.
when you just look at her whole like coordinate. Sorry, his whole coordinate. There? Sorry, I don't actually know what they go by. Their
Yeah,
whole
coordinate. You
coordinate.
got it.
Yeah, it's like really nice. But if you like pay attention, it just looks like they have really tiny feet.
It doesn't help that they're like front facing too. So it's
That's
like,
true.
oh
Yeah,
gosh.
that's true.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. So another other sources that we have, of course, we have Shiori Novella. When I saw her birthday merch for 2025, I was like, girl could absolutely model for so many freaking Lolita brands, and like seeing that art, I was like, fingers crossed. We get like some sort of Hololive collaboration with like Baby the Stars Shine Bright or like Angelic Pretty, which is like
Her
another
design really suits
major
it. Yeah,
brand
her
as
design
well,
really suits her.
right?
Yeah, because
It's
she has like that
perfect.
gothic, like she's got black and white like color schemes as well, so it's like perfect for it too.
Hmm.
Maybe
It's
you'll see it in a
absolutely
future
perfect, and
outfit.
like, oh, I hope so.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed. But yeah, in the center we have some other indie sources. So I have a mutual of mine, Freya Celestine, as well as Angelic Kitten VT. Fun fact: they actually wear Lolita in real life. Didn't want
Ooh.
to like give them like IRL resources just in case.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you can tell, huge inspirations from their actual coordinates. Like Freya, like I often see her in like more classical, more gothic ensembles. And Angelic, she has a whole plethora. I'm just gonna say it right now. So this is just
There
one
are
of her
many.
models, actually. Yeah, one of her many models that actually have like big Lolita influences. There was another one that I wanted to include, but like obviously we didn't have enough space, and I wanted
Yeah.
you guys to clearly see. But this is the coordinate that I often see her in the most. Uh, yeah. I
Yeah.
guess we can move on to the next style.
I'll just wait for the.
So
There we
the
go.
Yeah, so another very popular style that I often see in the West is decora. So decora is it's literally like decora is basically like you decorating yourself.
Yeah.
It is very bright, it's bold, it incorporates a lot of like layering and pattern mixing. So you can go absolutely hog wild when it comes to this style. Um, Obviously the main factor is you're basically decorating yourself in as many accessories as you want. Um, Literally turning yourself into like a walking art piece. These are like, so on the bottom you can also see like on the first page where we had the info. These are all the shopping sources that you can like check out when it comes to these specific styles. Obviously, of course, you don't have to be restricted to those brands. These are just like little snippets of brands that you guys can explore and search up to get yourself some inspiration.
Yeah.
Um,
It
yeah,
is. It is a
basically
bit of an.
accessory
Yeah.
explosion.
It's.
Absolutely.
I think it's. Okay. Does Decora generally rely on the rainbow colors though, or are there also Decora like subtypes that rely on like different types of like color schemes?
So I haven't seen like really like as much sub styles. Obviously, like the core, like they can have like huge influences on like kidcore, and I find like kidcore definitely has some huge influences from decor fashion.
Right. Okay.
Um, One can say that you know the oshikatsu, or is it oshikatsu, the trend where like you decorate your bags, like the eat
Oh
a
yeah.
bag
Yeah. Yeah.
culture
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So like
It's
eat
like
a bag
that, but with your
culture,
body,
that can
right?
also be like a big thing when it
Yeah.
comes to like decor culture. I have seen some folks actually like some outfits where some folks actually like decorate themselves and like their favorite anime or their Oshi merch. I
Yeah.
really want to do that someday with my
Do it.
VTuber merch
Do it. I will just
because I
address.
have quite a
Um,
bit.
Gyaru is considered a different a different style compared to Decora. Decora is more, I think, bold in terms of accessories. Gyaru is a bit different. We will go
Yeah.
through it as well in the slide.
Oh yeah, we will be like going through
Yeah.
Gyaru in just a bit. So if you see the coordinates in Decora, you will definitely see there is a huge distinction when it comes to that versus Gyaru. Um, Gyaru I would consider like a little bit more mature, where like Decora has like a lot of those like nostalgic elements. It also has like those big layers. Obviously, you don't have to like um, put yourself in like very like loose layers if you don't want to. Again, all of these sources and all of these people that I have used as like inspirations, they're just inspirations for you folks to like get an idea of how you would want to like maybe make your own decor coordinate. Decor is also really good because you can basically find like accessories anywhere.
Yeah,
I
it's.
have so many friends that just like get stuff from the dollar store or from the kids
I
section
mean, no,
and just
honestly,
put the
to be
clips
fair,
there.
it is, I think because of the fact that it's not like limited by color that much, and the fact that it's like
Mhm,
just accessories in general, sometimes, I
mhm.
feel like it's fairly easy to get pieces of it. It's hard to make a full like composition, I feel like, but it would be really easy to get pieces of one.
Absolutely. On the right hand side, folks, if you see, that is a mutual of mine, Cybergirl. She has recently done some monotone, like or monochrome decor outfits. So she has recently done like a brown coordinate where like it's all brown clothing and all brown accessories from head to toe. So she has done like a whole plethora of like just solid monochrome palettes for you folks if you're not really like that interested in going into the color and pattern mixing.
I just want to
So
say
yeah,
that puffer jacket, I need that.
it's
That
so cute,
puffer
right?
jacket is great.
I love it. I love it so much.
It's so nice. It's so nice.
Yeah. So for VTuber sources, like that one, like was also pretty easy too. We did find a couple of lovely folks that like do that. I will say, I think for the sake of simplicity, I did notice that the I guess you say the quote unquote decora focus I realize is mainly in the upper body.
Yeah,
And
I
I
realized
believe
that on the models
that
that you.
yeah, and I do believe that is like for the sake of rigging and also for like focal point whenever you are
Oh,
streaming.
that's a good point. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, cuz like you are like while it is like probably really fun to have a very extravagant decor coordinate for your VTuber model, it's probably freaking hell for the rigger and the artist to cut and rig all of
It
that.
would be
So,
because every accessory needs to be done separately. That would be insane.
mhm. Exactly. There would be a lot of physics going on from head to toe.
Yeah.
So I understand like how most of the sources that we have and most of the people that I have seen while searching things up, they mainly just focus on the head accessories, which is like probably the most distinct part when it comes to Decora.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess we'll go through these very quickly. I think I've noticed that like Decora has again, as it says, it's like decorating your body, but like there's a lot of like how would you describe like just like what this kind of stuff? Wait, how would you describe that?
I'm trying to see where you're pointing. Oh, so like the hair clips and stuff?
Yeah. It's like a lot of. I think it's. I think okay, in the nicest way possible, and I genuinely mean this in the nicest way possible because like I do this. It's random, like random bush. It's Moonlight. It's Moonlight.
Yep,
But it's like
exactly.
organized chaos.
Yes, absolutely. That's basically like the embodiment. Like decor is basically the embodiment of organized chaos.
Yeah. It's like I think the color schemes are like one of the things that like the trend like trying to match most of the times. But I think like the composition. Actually, you know what? That's actually true. Because generally Decora, like what I've noticed from what I've seen of it is that generally it would be also really cutesy accessories.
Hmm.
So I think
Yeah, exactly.
I haven't seen a lot of like more serious accessories on Decora. But I
Yeah, like
guess
more other themes and stuff.
yeah.
Hmm.
It is very like
So when you
cutesy.
say that, Blurry, I actually just got some pieces, and what I
Ooh,
want to do
okay.
someday is I want to do a bug themed Decora
Oh
outfit.
my god, you need okay, if you ever do that, you need to send it to me. My bug
Yeah.
VTuber friends would want to see that so bad.
Oh yeah, I remember I think one of your friends actually like submitted. So yeah, like I think
Yeah, they
ooh,
did.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll be get into that. Yeah.
Heck yeah. All right.
Orgy, this one, your what is it? Your forte.
Yippee! That's me. So yeah, for folks who have not seen me IRL, like after being in Lolita fashion for so long, I realized that I actually had gender euphoria by wearing OG. And OG is basically the quote unquote brother style to Lolita fashion. Um, Instead of the skirt silhouette, we replaced the skirts with pumpkin pants and kind of like crop pants kind of deals. Not really capris, but more of like yeah, like just kind of like shorts and stuff. So it's more inspired by men's historical fashion. Wasn't really that popular back in the day. I will say that. You like back in the day, like
Oh,
while it was hard to find Lolita sources, you could still probably like find some stuff like through shopping services and stuff. But like for OG, good freaking luck, especially if you wanted to find more size varieties.
sorry, I just
You
want
were
to
saying, Blurry?
address. Yeah, I just want to because August in chat said they would love a zombie themed decora. There
Oh, that'd be so
isn't.
cute.
First of all, yes, if you ever do that, send it to me as well, Laurie. But second of all, there isn't a zombie one, but I know that Laurie has done a lot of Halloween orgy compositions, so you can go check them out on Twitter. Laurie actually, the first time we collabed, they actually made an outfit
Oh yeah,
for me.
yeah.
It was really cool, so go check it out if you can. It's really pretty.
Yeah. I'll see if I can like pull it up again. Like I'm pretty sure I like posted on like Twitter or like Instagram or something, but I was really like proud of that one.
I loved it. It's the first time I've ever seen someone like do. It is one of my favorite forms of fan art I technically got. It was so pretty. Like, honestly, chat, it was really nice.
I can't draw, but I can sure dress up like my favorite random anime beans.
It was
on the internet.
it was really nice, but yeah. Well, I'll find it and I'll link it to you guys.
Yeah.
Maybe after the stream. Yeah. I will.
Yeah, like
I'll put it on Discord maybe. I'll put it in the fan
yeah,
art
heck
tag.
yeah. Yeah. Going back to our little info blurb about OG fashion. Like, so yeah, back in the day, it was hard to find like related fashion pieces, but it was even more harder to find OG pieces. I will say that. Even when I joined back in like 2016, 2017, it was very hard to find stuff outside of like just literally getting the hand-me-downs of my local community.
Yeah.
But for some reason in like the 2020s, I found that there was like a huge surge, especially in like Taobao or like Chinese indie brands
Yeah.
providing more like sources. And now we have like such a huge plethora of both like Taobao brands and also indie brands catering for like OG fashion as well.
Now,
So I know like this.
sorry, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like around that time was also when anime became a lot more like mainstream. I feel like there's a lot of like orgy references in anime. Not necessarily like orgy fashion in itself, but there's a lot of like hints to like more orgy fashion. So I think maybe like Taobao and like all those companies kind of picked up on it and started doing like cosplay or related fashion stuff, which I think really helped with like, you know, just bringing stuff out.
It also like I think like a lot of folks are like also because you know as much as like gender affirming like related fashion can be, also you know some folks were also trying to find like that gender affirming style in related fashion, but without the skirts too. So
that's true.
I guess like people were like really hunting down for that as well. I know like a lot of folks like when they saw me, they were like, oh my gosh, like that is like so
Spread
gender.
the
Like, I need to
world.
find the sources. Yeah, and it was really nice to like share those sources finally, so because we're still a little bit of an endangered species.
Guys, protect them from extinction. Become a J fashion wearer? I don't know, like how
I
get
like
into
to say
J fashion.
enthusiast. Yeah, get into J fashion. It's a lot of fun. It's not as scary as you think. It's just we're just a bunch of nerds that like to dress pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, like OG sources. Like, okay, forgive me, folks. I love Hollow Stars. I just wanted an excuse. Oh wait, but yeah, like yeah, okay. First of all, yeah, IRL references. Yeah, yippee. So I wanted for this one over here specifically. We did 3 different sources, of course, blurry.
Yeah.
That's me, by the way. Me in the center.
In the middle, that's Laurie. Look at them.
Yeah, that's what
They're
I
so
look
pretty.
like IRL. Immersion break, folks. You got a fleshy on the screen. Woo. Too much of a bland person to dress up?
Never.
Bull crap. You
Look,
are never too bland.
I don't normally dress up, I will admit, because I don't normally go outside. But when I do, like, I wear, like, 5 different rings. Like, even if you start with a little bit, I think it's nice to just dress up every once in a while. It gives you a lot... Okay, this might be a weird thing to say, but if you're ever suffering from, like, depression or, like, you feel really bad, just dress up when you do even the most mundane things. Like, if you're just waking up and you're, I don't know, washing the dishes and like doing chores around the house, dress up for it. Like, it doesn't have to be over the top or it doesn't have to be like anything crazy. Even if you just wear like, I don't know, a few accessories and like have a particular like color scheme going, do it because it really helps your mental. I'll say that right now.
Exactly. Yeah, I can confirm. Like, heck, like if you have like a really like sentimental piece of like accessories or like a shirt that you really love, like it's if that makes you happy, then yeah, like you're already at the steps. You're already on your way.
Hmm.
So yeah, thank you for those wise words, Blurry.
Yay!
Yippee! Yeah. So yeah, aside from the weird thing with the weird hair in the center,
The weird thing.
on the
Don't say that to yourself. You're pretty.
pretty no, that's you.
No,
You're
no,
pretty
I'm
sneaky. I'm
yeah.
kidding.
Look, I'll take the. You know what? I'll take that if it means that you're gonna self-love.
But yeah. Anyways, on the left, that is one of the that is kind of the main aesthetics for
I feel like
Alice
yeah.
and the Pirates, which is actually the sister brand to Baby the Star Shine Bright trivia time.
Oh,
So
I
if you
didn't know that.
find like Baby the Star Shine Bright, you're also gonna find Alice and the Pirates. They do men's and women's sizing, though I should let you guys know it is Asian men's and Asian women's sizes, so it's a little bit more limited. But what is not limited is on the brand on the right, which is Dandy Puppeteer. That is a US based brand, and they just recently, I think they just succeeded in doing their Kickstarter for the OG ensemble that you see pictured there. They have the pastel one that you see, as well as a black and white OG ensemble as well that you can possibly get. I did not check the source if you are able to get it in stock now, but luckily with their Kickstarter succeeded, hopefully you will be able to either do it made to order or ready to ship.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Also, I really like the hat.
it's so cute,
It's
right?
so nice. It's so nice. And also, I realized from the from this picture, I feel like the orgy kind of gives me Alice in Wonderland vibes. I feel like that's like the most accurate way
Absolutely.
I can like try and depict it for myself in terms of like Western media.
Yep. A lot of folks like get those comparisons like the moment that they see like Lolita fashion and OG fashion. Like
Yeah.
I counted like so many times where like back in the day when I wore Lolita, like people compared me to Alice, and now that I'm wearing OG, people like compare me to like, oh, you're the White Rabbit, you're Mad Hatter, or oh, you look like Ciel, and I'm just like, nope,
No.
I'm just me. Just a little disclaimer as well, folks. Because we are talking about alternative fashion, we are not talking about cosplay.
No.
So
No.
even
We are
though
not.
these styles are very extravagantly coordinated and they look very over the top, and they may also be in your favorite resources, these are not cosplays. J fashion is a way to express yourself as yourself. So if you ever see anybody who might look like the people that you see in the pictures, um, maybe try to avoid saying costume and try to say I love your look, I love your ensemble, or I love insert accessory that catches my eye here. It kind of like makes us feel a little bit more better, and
Hmm.
yeah, it saves us the deal of like having to say it's not a costume.
Yeah. It's not a costume. It's who I am.
Mm-mm. Most media use J fashion, so you might unknowingly. Yeah, that's so true. Like, of course, like
Yes. Yes.
that's very true,
100%. Sorry.
August. But yeah, this is kind of like just a little, just a little blurb, a little disclaimer. That like, yeah,
I th
it may not be like, yeah, it may not be intentional. But it's just a little thing that is a little bit appreciated in our community.
It's yeah. I didn't actually know that. So thank you for telling me that as well.
Yeah, of course, of course. This is coming from someone who has been this in this community for pretty much 15 years now.
Yeah. Fair enough.
That's my
Now,
boys.
yeah,
That's my
now we have. I
boys.
just realized all three of these are from Hollow Stars. I didn't realize that until
You're
now, but
damn right.
yeah. Yeah, so we've got some references of VTubers with this style. Again, as you guys said before, yes, a lot of other media have aspects that reuse J fashion. You might not realize that it's the other way around. Instead of there someone dressing as cosplay, it's the character who they're cosplaying is actually utilizing J fashion sometimes.
Mhm. Exactly. Yeah, like I absolutely love Tenma's look.
I
Freaking Kira,
this
rest
is
in
I
peace.
love this one.
I
The
love him so
hat.
much. And like
It's the
Rio,
hat.
Rio was a little bit of a stretch, but I wanted to include him anyways because I find that his ensemble specifically like really narrows in on a recent trend in OG
I
fashion
I
where
get what
we
you mean.
have much yeah, we have like much more of that like straighter silhouette in comparison to how Kira and like Tenma look, where back in the day it was like much more floofier. We still have that floof today, but I find that like especially in Taobao stores we have kind of more that like uniform OG look. Yeah, very much more like inspired by like different like uniforms or like military kind of deals or like even like techwear and stuff.
Hmm.
Very interessant of how it's only just now that we are getting trends in OG fashion.
Yeah, yeah. That's true. I mean, to be fair, I think maybe do you think that there's some degree that like these like kind of like labels on these kind of limit what people want to do? Is that a rabbit
Yes
hole?
and no. It's a bit of a rabbit hole, but I find that when it comes to the styles that we have, the main thing to really hone in is mainly just the aesthetic inspirations.
Right. Yeah.
Maybe the silhouette. I would only like consider the silhouette only like matters when it comes to mainly Lolita fashion and OG fashion.
Yeah,
But
okay.
everything else, I find that like you have much more leniency on how you want your silhouette.
Hmm.
And also like yeah, just don't be again like yeah, I don't feel that you should be restricted to the brands that I have sourced in this presentation. I have found blouses I can use for my J fashion like for my OG coordinates that are from the thrift store that are like 1970s disco blouses that like could easily work for my coordinates. Or like I have this old pair of wrist cuffs that I still use and they're from Claire's. There's so many places that you might be surprised that you can find that you just find that clicks with your J Fashion closet that you can add and experiment.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I'm just still ogling at Tenma. Anyways.
I
I
know,
really
right?
like
It's
this
so
outfit. Sorry, I
cute.
really like it. I don't know, it's
I
so
love
like different from
Midnight.
what his normal outfits are. And I didn't know he
But
had this
it's
one.
right, but it's still him. Like him and like freaking Miyabi's outfit. Like, cause they're actually like both of them. They have like theme to like freaking fairy tales. I think like Miyabi was like based on like Red Riding Hood or something. And
Oh,
obviously
okay.
like Tenma is like Alice in Wonderland. Oh, they're so cute. They're so
They are,
cute.
they're really nice. They're really nice.
Mm.
Next. This is
Right.
a weird one. This one's a weird one. For me, at least. I'll
I
explain in
love
a bit.
Visual K so much. So, Visual K is like it originated actually like just like as like goth did. It originated in like more of a music genre or like in music subculture. Um, so just like with goth, there are a huge plethora of substyles as well.
Yeah.
But I find that a lot of folks whenever they like google or like when they think of like visual k the first thing that they think of is like the huge inspirations of like 80s hair metal bands, new wave, and very much like more kind of like androgynous gothic aesthetics as well. So if you see on the next slide here, I showed three different eras of vk.
Actually,
So on
sorry.
the
What? I don't know the band Kiss. What is Kiss?
Oh, Kiss is an American rock band. So I'm not sure if you're familiar with the four dudes that paint themselves in black and white paint
Oh,
and their
okay.
concert. Yeah, that's
They
Kiss.
I don't think they
Um,
would be considered visual K. They have elements, I'll give it that, from what I can
I would
see.
argue maybe Elements if they had more theatrical and like kind of like less huh a less of the biker slash kind of wrestling esque ensembles that I often see them in,
Yeah.
and more of the more as you can see when it comes to visual k, there again just like with like many other Japanese like styles there's a lot of layering and there's not as much exposed skin as
Yeah.
well, so you might see that in a recurring way. There's a couple of like other styles that you can also like show a little bit more skin, for example gyaru, or even like Decora you can also show a little bit more skin. But with vk, like yeah, they tend to go for more of that um new wave, very like layered look. So from I should have like put this in order, but like on the right, that is one of the more earlier styles of like visual K, where it's like, yeah, you can see the 80s references, you
Yeah.
see the 80s hair metal.
The hairband.
In the middle, I think, I can't remember if that's Gazette or Versailles. Forgive me, folks, if you guys like watch this video. If you watch the VOD, I'm so sorry. I'm not that into like the bands. I just like how pretty everybody looks.
Yeah, honestly, fair enough.
But this is kind of like the, I guess you could say, the modern day and what people commonly think of when they think of like visual K, the very theatrical, almost like
Yeah.
gothic Rose of Versailles-esque ensembles, very androgynous. And on the left is kind of a more low-key style of visual K. Much more of like comfortable street style that you can go around,
Yeah.
go shopping and stuff like that. But it still has elements such as like voluminized hair, those gothic slash punk elements, and very flowing layered ensembles.
Yeah. I think the choker also helps, like the choker and the necklace with it.
Yeah.
I think,
So
you
again,
know what? I don't often see chains in Visual K, now that I think about it. Not like this type of chain.
sometimes, yeah, you will see like maybe tassels, or if it is a chain, it might be like more of a kind of like a thin chain. It's not, again, not like metal or goth where it's like big, thick, chunky. It's much more, I guess you could say, more refined most of the time.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I think
Has
so.
that almost like subtle detail where like if you look up close, it's just like, ah,
It's,
wow,
yeah.
naruhodo.
It's very patternized, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Like if you don't I don't find that like, you really expect big ass studs as big as Kiss in VK, but you might see them in just like more like subtle ways.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, speaking of which, one VTuber that I consider like is like he absolutely is influenced, no doubt, Bazuin Haka.
Yeah, this outfit.
Haka, like I had to like source both of his like his gala outfit and his casual one, because I find like if anyone searches up the Gazette, the Visual K, the Gazette, you would literally see like Haka would probably be like fit right into like their group pictures, because he literally looks like he could belong in the freaking band.
Oh yeah, I
with
see
that
that.
gala
I
outfit,
see that. Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, I see that.
Mhm. But his casual outfit as well, like there's like absolutely like he literally like looks like he could be friends with the guy on like the previous slide as well. Fun fact, I know that he probably has done covers of like VK bands, but the only one that I know that he's done a cover of is uh forgive me if I butcher this, it's Memuskte from the band Golden Bomber. I love that VK band so much. I highly recommend like checking them out after this stream. They're so funny, and they're also like so good at what they do.
Mm.
But other folks that we have is
yeah.
also Gaffas Bello, and we also have Kuzuha from Nijisanji. I consider them much more of like, kind of that modern or the 2010s era, the more theatrical sources of VK.
I
So
think so,
very
yeah.
much like powerful soldiers and stuff like that.
Okay, I think VK is also, it's one of those where it does have at the very core of it, it does have a color scheme, but I feel like more modern interpretations of it are less color bound, are they? Would you agree with that?
Yeah, very much so. Like again, in our little info blurb, like I did mention that there's a crap ton of substyles when it comes to visual K, to the point that like it, because of course it's more focused on the music, the fashion. It depends on the band. So heck, like there are some visual K bands with a style called Oshare K, or more of a brighter style of VK. So you still have those kind of like elements that you see, like the little chains, the layering and stuff, the big hair, the androgynous influences, but it's more in like a brighter color scheme. So it's a big, like big difference
Right,
between like
right.
in comparison to like I guess you could say quote unquote traditional
Tra-
VK, and I say this in like big air quotes.
I, yeah, no. What's the word for it? I feel like there's a word that should describe what you're saying, but not traditional.
like
Um,
typical or like quintessential?
yeah, like no,
We're
no,
just
that's yeah. I think
we're just
typical.
gonna start pulling out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
let's just start
this
pulling
has
out
become
words
a
and like hope for the
dictionary.
best.
Yeah.
Yeah, like folks, like right now we are literally like two brain cells right now. We're
We're
just
two
like
brain cells. No, it's
slowly
not
like
working. They're not
cycling
rubbing together
around
at
each other.
all. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're not coming in contact.
like they're bouncing off of each other like a couple of yoga balls.
Yeah, they're
That's
trying their hardest, but it's not working. But yeah, next we had some interest in this before, Gyaru. And Gyaru O.
Yay! So Gyaru, I'm pretty sure like this is probably the one that is like probably found in all like most when it comes to the, I guess you could say, when it comes to the weebs. It's
Yeah.
commonly depicted, like aside from Lolita fashion, it's probably the second most like commonly depicted like fashion that you could see in anime archetypes.
I think it's more
To the
like
point that
it's
yeah, it
very
has
well known.
become,
Yeah.
yeah, it is become like an archetype because Gyaru, long story short, because I've been yapping for quite a while, it also began as a counterculture. Um, Instead of like how Lolita embraced the hyperfemininity, um, and like veer away from the male gaze, Gyaru was in rebellion against Japanese beauty standards, where like you know the typical Yamato Nadeshiko, where like yeah, all you gotta be pale, you gotta have like complete like black hair,
Yeah.
no volume, like very straight, like natural black hair. Whereas like Yaru, you get to go crazy with your ensembles. You don't have to worry about like what skin color you have. You can dye your hair. You can make it big, bombastic. Have fun. It it also obviously like has started a whole community as well, where like yeah, it's usually associated with like girls who love to have like much more looser, like want to like let loose, have fun, and party and stuff. And that also, of course, led to the gyaru stereotype in anime, of course.
Yeah.
When it comes to that, please don't expect all gyarus to be
No,
like gyarus in
I
anime.
think there is a stereotypical personality, but again, just because you wear like certain things, that doesn't mean you act a certain way. So, always take that into consideration. A lot of people might think like emo
Exactly.
and goth people are like, sad or like angry. I get that a lot because I wear like quite a bit of like goth stuff sometimes. We're not. We just like to wear darker colors because we enjoy the color scheme. That doesn't change our
Really,
personality. Same with
that's
Gyaru.
what makes me happy.
Yeah.
So, you guys are probably wondering like what the heck is gyaru? That's basically the masculine version of gyaru. Um, you see on the right here, like that is basically like yeah, a good example of like gyaru would be. And yeah, uh, you definitely can see a lot of like early 2000s influence back then and even now. Like now with the Western and like North America trends, absolutely like clinging on to Y2K nostalgia. I find that like during the 2020s there was like a huge boom in gyaru as well. So we're getting a resurgence now of gyarus.
Yeah. Also, I agree, David. Um, it's I feel. Is there any particular accessories? Because I feel like the Gyaru like fashion is typically pretty light on accessories, isn't it?
Ooh, so yeah, unfortunately like the sources that I gave, like they weren't really like the best, but I did source two Western brands, Betsy Johnson and Juicy Couture. So you don't have obviously again, you don't have to go directly to the sources to like get that like get the accessories or like ensembles that you want, but you can find brands that have kind of like that kitsch over the top, very like bling bling aesthetic to accessorize yourself and decorate yourself with the gyaru. So when I see my friends and some community members in gyaru, I usually see them in like um, yeah, almost like costume jewelry. So like almost like they're like literally like dressing themselves like Barbie dolls. So big like big bubble charms on their necklaces, charm bracelets, obviously like very decorated like nails and stuff. All gyarus love decorating their like nails and
Yeah.
stuff. Big over the top hair. You can always like back in the day in the 2010s obviously we had those like big hair bows for the gals. when they like like voluminize their like hair for like scene. Think of that for gyaru, but with nice curls. But like there are some like voluminize like straight styles you can also do with your hair as well if you so wish. It's all up to you. But yeah, basically it like Gyaru was basically an FU to like, uh Asian beauty standards. And I honestly appreciate that. Nowadays of course like people don't really do the tanning aspect, which is also commonly associated with Gyaro as well. Nowadays, a lot of people don't tend to do that. They tend to just go with their natural skin tone, but still embrace the
Mm,
clothing aesthetic and whatnot of Gyaro culture.
right, right.
But yeah,
And
very
then,
much like
actually, speaking
also like
of,
big
yeah,
influences of
speaking of,
American
we've got
stuff
quite a
like
few
that.
examples here of like, what's the word?
Yippee!
Yeah. So we have, for those who don't, they're sorry, they're actually from 3 different agencies this time. Of Hollow Stars. Look, Hollow Stars has just a lot of good outfits, so you know it's just easier to like,
Exactly. Like,
yeah.
can you
What can we
blame
do?
me?
What can we do? Yeah. But yeah,
Exactly.
on the left we have Kaminari Kyupi from Vispo. Um, I think for me on this like it was the short lengths like what do you call it? Blouse? Is that a blouse? Does it count as a blouse?
Her jacket
No, no, no.
or her
The
tank top?
yes, tank top. Yes. Sorry, I'm not very.
Oh, so like let me see, cause like it looks like there's a little bit of lacing. That might be a bodice.
Yeah, it might be actually, but I think
Yeah,
that
it looks like a
and then
bodice.
the blonde hair. I feel like yeah, I think even though blonde hair is natural, like for like certain people, I feel like in J fashion it's more of a statement because of the
Hmm.
um like the rebellion against the classical like black hair being pretty kind of culture
Yeah.
in the Asian cultures.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, we have Kotaka Torihime here. Again, I
Rest
feel
in
like
peace.
it's the nails. I think the nails also give it away. The tied up top, and then the hair again. For
I
Sarah,
think
oh yeah.
I think Kotoka even like has like that little, cause yeah, also but by the way, Gyaru also has substance too. Let me see. What's her substyle? Cause I know there is a substyle that Kotoka takes like or like Kogyaru. So that is like the kind of like substyle where it's like, um, girls utilize their school uniforms as part of their style with
Right,
like Gyaru elements. That's what I was thinking about.
right. I think yes. No, I get that because I guess that's also like a part of the. Yeah, no, I get that. I guess it's also stemming. Is that also stemming from like the kind of like trying to separate from like popular beauty standards kind of thing?
Pretty much. And again, like this style was pretty much like a youth counterculture. So
Yes,
yeah, a
right,
bunch of
yeah.
like teenagers like started trivia time. Speaking of counterculture, Gyaru actually has roots in Bosuzoku and biker gangs actually.
Oh,
So
oh, you know
female,
what? That makes
yeah.
sense. Oh,
Because
that
like
actually
yeah,
makes a lot of
female
sense.
bikers, they would actually incorporate the Bosuzoku or like the Japanese delinquent aesthetics with hyper femme stuff, such as like decorated nails, blonde hair, and like makeup and stuff. It was very like hyper femme, but with a lot of grit, and that's kind of
Yeah.
one of the sources where Gyaru also started to stem from. Obviously, there were also like other folks in the community that also incorporated their own inspirations as well, and that's how we all got that little mishmash of this whole counterculture.
I think the way I would describe it is beautiful and powerful. I think that's the kind of statement that it kind of
Yes,
gives.
very much.
Yeah. Honestly, I really like Gyaru like as a fashion. Um I'm personally
Hmm.
not into like dressing that way, but I really like designs based around it. It's just very
Me
vibrant
too.
and strong, I guess.
Hmm.
I'm down for it.
It's really rare. It's really rare. On my side of Maple Land, like, because again, like
Mm.
my community is mainly full of like OGs and Lolitas, so I rarely ever get to see Gyarus. So like
Yeah, it's the
this
same in
year at
Australia.
when I was volunteering at like Anime North, I saw Fugi Art is modeling for the fashion show, and I'm just like, yes, please,
Oh, nice.
more.
I see, I see.
Mhm.
I feel like it's definitely a fashion that's definitely more exposed to the Western world through media, less so actual, like,
Oh yeah,
people, like IRL people,
absolutely.
which is kind of a shame because again, as I said before, I really like ghetto fashion, but yeah, no, it's very
Yeah.
uncommon here as well, unfortunately.
Mhm.
They're definitely not extinct, endangered, not extinct, but yeah, we've got now. Okay, next one, elegant gothic aristocrat.
Okay, so this can be considered Lolita and OG's more mature more mature downplayed cousin, I guess you could say. So the term EGA, this was actually coined by Mana-san. Um, he is one of the he used to be one of the members of Malice Miser, and I think he's in another VK band now again. This like to this day, because he owns a brand called Moiti. Um, Moti obviously like caters to aristocrat fashion, but also caters to OG as well as Lolita fashion too. Um, Takes heavy inspiration from like 19th century like upper class attire as well as like the romantic goth fashion. So yeah, very much like think like mirror. Yeah, very much think of like like the the Victorian silhouettes, but without the bustles. It's much more of like a sleek and literally straightforward silhouette. Um, if you check on the next slide, like some folks like ask like, okay, well, what's the difference between aristocrat and EGA? And for me, I find that it's the the level where you cover yourself, as well as of course like the influences of like more like Japanese like pop culture. Again, like for example, VK and Lolita fashion. Um, let like a little bit less of the figure hugging silhouettes that you might often see
Mm,
in
mm.
Western goth culture. Much more of like kind of like a gown but without the petticoat kind of deal.
Yeah.
Um, and yeah, a very like almost like it's almost like you're a very elegant shadow, like
As Alex
glazing
said, honestly,
against the dark.
that's what I get from this as well. Like a count or duchess of an estate. I feel like it's more down to it's more what's the word? It's more down to what it's more in touch with its like historical roots and its simplicity. I feel like
Oh, yeah. It's very low key. Which is why like
authoritarian. Mm, I feel like it gives off that vibe in photo shoots, but not necessarily in person.
mm, yeah. Like you have the you evoke like the aesthetic of
Yeah.
an aristocrat. Um, yeah. The VTuber sources that we could find, they're a little bit of a stretch, but we did our best.
Yeah, there wasn't a
But
lot that we could stick with this one, but yeah.
yeah, this is the part of the PowerPoint where we were like literally like just scraping
We
from the
were
bottom of the
trying
barrel.
our very best because I feel like the thing with VTuber designs is that generally they're made to be very silhouette strong, and they're made to be very like unique. And the problem with that is that's kind of against what EGA is. I feel like almost to a certain degree. So VTuber like designs sometimes don't necessarily lend to EGA. Although I would like kill to see a really like well done EGA composition on a VTuber.
Oh yeah. Mhm. How about you do it? You do it, Blurry.
Me? Maybe. Actually,
You're
well, okay.
you evoke an elegant shadow gliding amongst the distance.
I'll show you something after the stream because there is okay, it's not exactly EGA. It's not very much, but
Is
you'll
this
see.
a Blurry first, folks? Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah. I've actually
gosh.
got an announcer. I've got what announcement incoming. I'll just say that. Look on Twitter, look on YouTube.
Oh
It's a
my
thing.
gosh. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Two back two black blurry has been reserved to be a blue. Oh, there's an ongoing trend that apparently everyone wants me to be in Miku cosplay. I don't know what it is
Oh
with
my
my chat,
gosh.
but that's just a thing. And I don't know. Ask
Holy
them,
crap.
not me. But yeah.
Blur Tsune Miku.
Yeah, blur. They call it Blurku. They've done fan art of it. It's crazy. It's insane. I don't know why. Look, sometimes people hyperfixate. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, I think I don't know. What would you say? Honestly, I feel like you know what? I actually feel like Suzuki must the one on the right. I feel like that's more goth Lolita, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
I
definitely
would
more goth
agree.
Lolita.
Suzuki is more like Gothic Lolita, yeah.
I think
Because
the
I think
middle
again,
one
yeah,
is
how
more aristocrat, but it's still, I feel like it's missing the simplicity of it.
a little bit of I still like I think like how they they evoke like a little bit more in my opinion in comparison to Suzuki definitely.
Yeah, yeah,
Because again like they also have like a lot much more of like a low key very like more low key silhouette. No need for the petticoat as well, and like
yeah.
yeah, their skirt is like a definitely like a good enough like length that
Yes, yes.
can be seen in an ensemble. But like Uyu though, oh you.
Uyu, I think, yeah. Uyu is just regal.
Uyu is just so powerful. Holy
Yeah.
crap.
And so is their voice.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, my queen. Oh, my queen. I love
Yeah.
Uyu.
Go check out Uyu, they're great. Next one. Landmine K.
Okay, or Jedi K in this case. So yeah, we're gonna be highlighting for the sake of like recent kiddo trends. We got two recent styles that we're gonna be featuring on this tier list. So Jedi K, also known as Landmine Girl. This one over here was a recent one that like emerged. I think it was in the yeah, it was in the Kabukicho district. So this was like more, it kind of emerged in the 2020s. Um, it's meant to be like almost like otome, so like very like not as hyper femme as Lolita, but it still has that subtle girly qualities, but it has much more of like a dark or mysterious aura. So you often like see ensembles having black combined with another color, mainly muted pastels. So you might see a lot of like lavender. I see a lot of like dusty rose and stuff too. Um, kind of see in the sources that we have here, it seems to be a little bit more uniform, especially in the West, due to
Mm, mm.
I guess you could say like the current limitations that the West currently has in terms of shopping resources for
Yeah.
worldwide shipping. But like still a lot of again, you don't have to be restricted to like the shopping sources. Feel if you ever find an ensemble that can fit the silhouette and um um the vibe of JIK, then yeah, go for it. Like as you can see here, like the VTuber sources, like again, it's a little bit of a stretch,
It is
but
a
I
bit
still
loose.
feel that like but I still feel like they still evoke the inspiration of JIK, especially is it Tachibana
Oh yeah,
or
Tachibana
Hinano?
Hinano.
Yeah. Yeah, so like especially like Tinano, like she
With
very much like
pastel
has
colors and
that
all
like
that, yeah.
mm, and like her ensemble alone, like that's literally like the quote unquote uniform silhouette
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
of most JIK outfits that I often see. But I wanted to also like add Scarlet again, like because it's freaking Scarlet.
It's, yeah, no,
She's,
I agree, I agree.
I love
That's fair,
Scarlet.
that's completely fair. Also, this outfit actually quite lends quite well to the concept, not necessarily what it is, but just the concept in general. I feel like,
Yeah.
what's the word? If, if, if I was trying to explain to someone who didn't know what JDK was, um, I would kind of say like gothic kawaii, almost. Cause,
So one
oh
term
yeah?
that I used was yami kawaii, which is actually
Oh,
another
yes, yes.
style. I didn't include it in our tier list because we already have so many. Yeah, like for those who don't know, yami kawaii, it's like also like kind of like a not really like gore, but it does have like subtle horror elements with some shoujo elements mixed in. So yeah, very dark, but also like pretty subtly cutesy and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like it's, oh, honestly, hold on. I've got, okay, you know what? I've got, you know what? Suddenly, I know we were doing this yesterday and we were working on the PowerPoint, but all of a sudden I remember
Yeah,
quite a few things. So I'm gonna show you some stuff after stream,
yeah,
of one of my friends, which I think fits this quite well.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah. We didn't have a lot of references again for this. We're only gonna have 2 or 2 because this is a fairly this and the next one are fairly new subtypes of J fashion.
But yeah, moving on. Yeah, the last one that we're gonna be highlighting in our tier list is Tenshi Kawaii. Not kawaii, but kaiwai. This is a thing that I often like mix up. So this also gained popularity in the 2020s. It's sometimes referred to as like cyber angel core as well. For all of you TikTokers that love you putting core before like after everything. Oh my gosh, that guy is wearing blurry core. Oh my gosh.
It's so Lori core.
It's Lori core. Holy crap! But yeah, this one over here, I don't. Again, I don't want to say it's very uniform, but at least it has a very straightforward and easy color palette, which is white with blue. Oftentimes it's paired with like either like a pastel blue or even like a kind of like soft teal blue, to really evoke the quote unquote angel aspect of the Tenchi part. It also has elements of kind of like uh, a mix of athleisure, tech wear, and what is called jersey made, which is
Oh,
another
that's a
J fashion
really good
style
way of
that
putting it.
incorporates like kind of like athleisure silhouettes into them. Very relaxed fit, and this one is also like very unisex as well. So it's not veering towards like a certain quote unquote gender binary. Which, by the way, folks, if you see any of these like J fashion styles and you feel like you are not quote unquote femme or masculine enough, screw gender standards. Wear the thing.
Yeah,
Rock your frocks.
100%.
I'm non-binary, and I rock whatever I want. So like, yeah, don't let the aesthetics like or like your freaking gender labels like restrict you to from wearing what you want to wear. Okay,
I feel like this
we are
one,
very
yeah.
encouraging.
There are some which started, I think, from a certain gender, like Gyaru, but it's, again, it's not something that you should conform to or listen to others about in terms of like, oh, you've got to be a certain, like, because it's, at the end of the day, it's a style, it's a fashion.
Yep,
And that doesn't, you know, anyone can wear fashion. It might have started for a
it's
certain
fashion.
reason, but now, like, just, you can appreciate where something came from, but you don't have to, like, what's the word? Conform to it, I guess. Because things change.
Yeah, exactly. Fashion, like clothing, has no gender. They have like they might be marketed towards a certain audience, but in the end, like it's all up to you.
Yeah.
Like, but yeah, yeah, the middle one is really cute one. So yeah, you can definitely see the tenshi or the angel part a lot. But yeah, a lot of like different like Y2K, kind of like the Y2K tech aesthetic. They used to be a big thing back in the day for anyone who was alive that time.
Oh, damn, you're calling them out like that.
Oh yeah, damn right. But yeah, like there's a lot of like again, because this one is also very recent. There haven't been a lot of like resources yet, but I have been seeing some folks like slowly getting into it. And luckily, again, luckily it's just white, blue, and make it look slightly like athleisure-ish with some like cute little white 2000s anime angel elements sometimes. Yeah.
I just want to say
D-
this is a common thing I realized. You don't need to have angel elements from what I observe. Like, you don't need to have like a halo or like wing motifs. I think it's mainly like the composition of the actual dress or like the clothes. Because
Exactly.
that's one thing I like erred on, I think, is the fact that you had to have angel motif, like specifically angel motif.
Yeah. I find that like the tenchi aspect of it is like mostly in the color scheme of
Yeah,
itself because
yes.
yeah, like you
Yeah.
associate white and a light shade of blue with like angels and like especially back in the day when we would see those little like angel themed stationery kits.
Oh my god,
I
yes!
know.
Those pastel
Yep.
blue ones which you could like there was
Yep.
like 20 different like drawers in that one tiny I know what you're on about.
I know because I had one of those when I was growing up.
I wished I had one. I wanted those so bad, but my parents were like, "Nah, just use a normal
Oh
pencil case."
my.
I'm like, "Oh, fine."
Bruh, damn.
Also, I hate you guys.
But yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, I just saw that.
Sorry, I hate you all. I'm not that old. I'm just a dude. I hate you all.
Stare into the void. I stare into the void, and the void almost cracks his back.
What? No, you too, Lori.
Sorry, I couldn't help
Man,
it.
my arthritis.
I stare into the void. The void echoes. Ah, my hip.
The void gets self-conscious.
Oh no, buddy. Oh no. I'm on the other side of the screen, but I want to reach out. Like they're there.
There we go.
When,
Oh wait,
once
wait,
I have
hold on.
proper rigging, I will properly give you
There we go.
head
No, that works. That works. Like there you go.
There we go. Ah,
Yeah, there we go.
they're there. Nade, whoosha, whoosha, whoosha,
There we go.
whoosha. Yoshi. Yoshi.
Hello, Spider She. Hello, welcome. We haven't started doing the category. I'm gonna put a tweet out because we're actually starting it now. Oh, actually, not yet, but we're nearly starting it.
Well, yeah, we're kind of like going into the conclusions. Y'all can like check out the VOD later on of like how I yapped everyone's ears off for almost an hour about J fashion. But
Yeah.
I wanted to educate you all for those who didn't know of like what the heck the styles that we're putting you into. So if you want, other J fashion styles, I will briefly go over. Morike was popularized in the 2010s. Think of it as cottagecore before cottagecore became a thing. Again, incorporating the big layers, big comfy layers actually, instead of the uh, replicating the fair maidens that you would see, like the fair like milk maidens that you would see in illustrations. Much more like layers, kind of like cozy that you're gonna go out on like a little like hiking style, but also pick flowers and like talk to the animals and stuff. Shironuri, another style that I got into for a little bit. More makeup focused style. Main distinction is that you're using a white face base with ethereal avant-garde eye makeup and ensembles. This was popularized by a model named Minori. If you search Minori and Shironuri, you will understand what I mean, because she is a freaking icon.
These guys should... Okay, I'm just gonna search it up, because I don't actually know much about this. I see.
Yeah.
It's very much a porcelain look.
Exactly, yeah, very much like very dull, like very like dreamy. Otome more low key than most alternative styles. Casual feminine inspirations from 60s and 70s kitsch. There was a misconception of what otome was in the West, where like people in the West just coined it as a term to call it casual Lolita fashion. But yeah, in Japan, it's more so of like kind of like 1970s, kind of like more akin to like Morike, except without like the whole mossy elements. Bosuzoku, I mentioned this when we were talking about gyaru, so it's also another like youth counterculture. Biker gang style emerging from the 50s. These are known for like their kind of like their the uniforms or their tokofuku, where you see like the suits or the leather jackets with the kanji all over the back.
Yeah, you'll see them a lot in like Tokyo Revengers and like
exactly. Like the Japanese delinquent, like because you know,
actually
we've got delinquents. They have their own style too.
Yankee-jang. We've actually got a really good example of this in one of the entries that we had. So,
oh, perfect. Oh yeah. I mean, heck, like you might also see some other. I know VTubers that are very much inspired by Bosuzoku.
Like Jinzo.
Exactly. I miss him. Well, I don't miss him. I talk to him all the time.
Yeah, but there's if you go out for this, you'll find it.
Yeah, exactly. Fairy K, cute, very pastel look, another like cutesy look that you can also check out. This one is inspired by 80s pop culture, so expect a lot of freaking like kind of like Care Bears-esque kind of deal. Comfy, nostalgic. It's meant to give like a very dreamy look, like you're a cute little cloud that's gonna like rain down like Lucky Charms on people. And then I think I did. Did I put Yami Kawaii in there? I'm blocking the...
Yeah, sorry.
Oh,
yes,
I did put Yami Kawaii. Okay.
You did, yes.
Just making sure. So
sorry about that.
And lastly, we have Yami Kawaii. This one is translated to sickly cute. So this was another one that I mentioned in Jiraike. So that one incorporates dark color palettes and themes. A lot of common themes are like more of like medical themed or like subtle horror to create a cutified horror aesthetic with a shoujo twist. So those are the main... Those are some like J fashion styles that you folks can look up on your own time if you ever want to have like any other inspirations, or if you're just curious on just how vast the J fashion culture is. and
Mm,
how it was
mm.
like, spread into the West. Yeah. Um, yeah.
I think
I
J
also
fashion, there is one thing that I think is very big about it, and it's how bold it is. I really
yeah,
like it.
absolutely.
It's
Hmm.
the fact that it's so bold and like proud is something that I think the Western culture lacks a bit in all truthfulness. I feel like we could. I feel like there's a lot to be learned from it. At least that's what I just feel.
Something to appreciate, and also like the fact that like so many of these styles that that we have featured, they have like inspirations from Western pop culture. Like
They do,
so
yeah.
many of them like evoke like freaking American Y2K culture, punk, goth, like so like freaking European historical clothing. There's so many things that these communities have pulled from history and from the world to twist it and make it their own, and
It's
that is
almost a
so
revamping,
amazing.
a
Exactly, and
bold
like
revamping.
evolving it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We do have at the very end of the PowerPoint, not the stream. We still have to do the actual tier list. Um,
Yes.
but yeah, we do have a few
so
resources. Go
so
for
if
us.
you are so folks, if you are looking for shopping resources, if you are inspired to like try and find these pieces to get yourself started on your closet, these are all the sources that I like and trust, that I find that are really good to start out on. So we have two US based shops online, K Collective and Lolita Collective. Obviously, Lolita Collective is more focused on OG and Lolita fashion. Um, 42 Lolita is a Taobao reseller, so they sell Chinese indie brands, and mainly focus on Lolita and OG. But I have seen them sell pieces that can also cater towards other styles that we have mentioned. Closet Child and Wonderwelt, they are Japan based, and they sell secondhand pieces. I believe I think believe like both of them have international shipping as well as English websites, so that can also help too. Macari and Lace Market, they are also secondhand sellers, but instead these sellers are community based. So you
Oh,
will see, so you will see folks from either local or the international J fashion community selling their pieces for folks to take home and give them a new home. Because yeah, fashion can be resourceful. Fashion should you know you should also like shop ethically,
screw fast fashion.
give exactly like screw fast fashion, reduce, reuse, recycle, reuse pieces, give them to someone who would love to like add them and experiment with them with your closet. um yeah and again, don't feel restricted by the shopping sources here on this slide. Don't feel restricted by the shopping brands that I have mentioned in this entire presentation. These are just meant to give you a little startup to, you know, find resources and inspiration for you folks to find the pieces that inspire you to get started on your closet. Feel free to experiment with whatever brand that I have mentioned, even if they are like mentioned in like VK. You might find like, yeah, you might find like a piece in Lolita Fashion, like a Lolita Fashion brand,
Yeah,
and say, hey, this would be amazing for Gyaru, or like, oh, I found this piece from 6% Doki Doki that would be amazing for Visual K.
yeah.
That is a okay.
All right. I just want to say
Feel
as
free to,
well, Deviant. I
yeah.
believe I'm not 100% sure, but I believe you're talking about orgy fashion, and I would highly recommend it because it's not something that I think I could. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it in the future. Who knows? But it is absolutely amazing, and Laurie is really
Yes.
involved in it. So if you want ideas, go check out the description below. Their TikTok is right there. It is
Hmm.
not all orgy fashion, but would you say mainly?
Yeah, so like in terms of J fashion styles, I mainly focus on like OG fashion. I have a whole ass playlist that's called OG slash EGL, where I have like it's like a mixture of both like memes that I lip sync as well as like me on like putting together different coordinates in
Mm.
my closet for outfit inspirations for you all. I've also done unboxing. There's I have a short playlist called Where to Buy OG as well that you can also see on my TikTok page too.
Yeah, but you can also just search up inspirations on Google as well. It's called OG Fashion.
Yeah.
Take a look at it, yeah.
Just a simple Google search away. If you folks want to find a good OG resources, I recommend. I'm gonna type it right now in chat. Check out Stefano on their blog, and they have an extensive shopping source for OG fashion, and some of the shopping sources that they have on that list also caters towards VK, aristocrat, gothic fashion in general, whatever you want. Okay.
Oh, okay, so sorry, just Deviat put a Yu-Gi-Oh card name on in chat, and I see what you
Yeah.
mean. Yeah, it's not it is border orgy, I will say. But yeah, go check it out. Go check it out. That brings us to the end of the slideshow. So let me change scenes real quick. Well, I say change scenes.
Yay! So now tier list time, buddy.
Tier list time. I'm gonna close that.
Yippies! So
Okay.
Blurry, after all my yapping, why don't you explain to the lovely folks in chat how this is gonna work?
Okay, so we have a few major styles that we're probably going to be putting most people into, and then we've got a few slots here for some of the lesser not as common styles, because we want to include as many people as possible. Some of them will have subtypes. We'll talk about them. For example, Lolita, we might have like Gothic Lolita, or yeah, there's some like other different styles we will probably specify. I don't know whether we'll put them on the actual list themselves, but yeah. So we've got the different.
We'll keep it to like the main styles that we have here,
Yeah,
just to
yeah,
make things more easier for us.
yeah. All right, fair. But yeah, we've got a bunch of people here. Thank you everyone who submitted. Actually, hold on. There we go. Thank you to everyone who submitted. If you see your name here, thank you. It's been really nice. I want to say this as well. I've always been afraid to do like these type of streams because I'm afraid no one will submit their stuff. But yeah, thank you so much for the people who did. It really made my day. So if you're here,
Thank you all
very
so
much.
much. We actually had some like some last minute submissions because I forgot to say, hey, by the way, submissions are closed. But people got excited, so like, thank you all so much.
The
It
more
really
the
means a
merrier.
lot.
The more the merrier, honestly.
Exactly.
Again, as I said, I've been very insecure about this, so thank you everyone. But yeah, so we've got their headshots. Yeah, we've got the headshots here, which we'll be putting on the list. But we also have everyone's reference sheets down here, so we will be using these to categorize them, and then this will be like their marker or their symbol. So yeah, so I guess we'll start with the first one. First person we have here is Demon Cat Isabel. Let's take a look.
Let's see. So I did like a quick glance at everybody. I just like liked them.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm not sure if you already like retweeted that said like oh yeah, we're doing the tier list now.
I did, but I didn't DM everyone. Should I? No, I don't think I should.
Nah, don't worry about DMing. Yeah.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me just say we're gonna start the categorize. Okay, yeah, there we go. I think that's about. Okay, should be fine. But yeah, first we have Demon Cat Ashabel. I'll go back and show everyone's at. Oh, hello, Demon Cat. You are here. Yay! Hello. Yeah. So the first one. What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
Okay.
This
is... after seeing, oh, I should also put a disclaimer as well. I try to do my best to like make sure to like, check everyone's pronouns, but usually if I don't know, I will default into they them. So
I will as
forgive me if those are not your pronouns. I just don't want to assume anyone's gender or pronouns.
I also apologize
but anyways,
in advance, if
yeah.
I do.
But yeah, for Ashbel, first of all, I really like your design. I really love that you're also retro themed as well. Because my default design is also very much like retro anime as well.
It's got the vaporwave. So I really like the vaporwave on the
yeah.
on the what's it called, the ref sheet.
Yeah. First style that I thought of for Ash was Gyaru actually.
Oh, really? I was I
Mhm.
was thinking it isn't what the model currently is, but I was thinking it would work really well with Decora.
Oh, cute with the Korra too, yeah. With like
Yeah.
with like the with their collar and have
Yeah,
like more
yeah, yeah.
earrings as well, like decorating around their ears.
I feel like you could have a lot of accessories on the inner side of the jacket here as well.
Yeah. Or like yeah, you can like they could definitely like play around with like a more like crazier jacket, like more layered accessories to go with the belt collar, more scrunchies and more bracelets too. And the fact that they also have leg warmers, which is like the huge thing that people often
That's
use in like
true with
decor fashion.
Decora, yeah.
Yeah. I can definitely see them like being elevated from their default ensemble to having a more quote unquote decorated
Yeah,
coordinate.
yeah.
So yeah, yeah, good point there.
I
Good
just want
point
to
there,
say as
Blurry.
well, I didn't read what was on the reference sheet, and that's amazing, Ashbel. I appreciate all this. This
Yeah,
is
the
great.
storage. I love
Oh my
that.
god, wait! Is that a duffel bag? It is! Not a duffel bag, sorry.
A bum bag?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That, I feel like that would work really well for decor as well. I didn't even realize that was there.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
I
I've
feel like
used
bags in general are really,
many
like,
packs.
yeah. Wow, I guess we'll have to put her somewhere. So,
Yeah,
which,
I think I'm gonna have to agree with you. Like as much as like I did think of Yatter, I do like the notion of putting them into Decora more.
right? Right, I
I
feel
think it'd
like,
be more fun.
yeah, okay, okay. I feel like I understand exactly where you're coming from when you said Gyaru. I understand exactly where you're coming from. But I feel like the potential for Decora is there. So that's what,
Yeah.
okay. So, first one, Ashbel, Demon Cat Ashbel, Decora. There we go. We've got our first one. Next one. Sorry, I'm gonna have to go back and forth. Usagi Kaede.
That's
They
my friend.
they this is their reference. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, I remember this one because I saw the also again, I need to say this again, sorry. Thank you so much for submitting all your designs. Thank you guys so much. It means a lot to me.
Yeah.
But yeah. I saw this design when it was submitted and I was like, "Oh, Canada."
Yep. A fellow Maplelander. There's quite a few Maplelanders actually that have submitted their
Yeah,
designs.
yeah.
So, mhm. But yeah, Kaide, I love Kaide. They're such a cool beam. If you folks are into side note, folks, yeah, this has nothing to do with J fashion. But if you like Magic the Gathering, they are very well versed into it. Um, so yeah, definitely like check them out after the stream. Um,
Ooh.
ah,
Oh,
I also like. Oh,
I messed up.
are?
I made a boo
Nani?
boo.
Oh no!
There we go. Alright.
It went to the into the white void for
Yeah, I
a
went to the
second there.
void.
Oh
Yeah,
wait.
the anti void. Yeah.
But yeah, like, it's so hard, cause like, I want to say decor again.
I
At
know
the
what I
same time,
want.
like,
I know. Sorry, not what I
I
want.
also see like Tenshi Kawaii.
Yeah, I was gonna
So
say
what do you
Tenchi
think?
Kawaii. Yeah, I was gonna say Tenchi
Oh yeah,
Kawaii.
yeah.
It's
Right?
not
Like,
exactly like the color scheme doesn't fit exactly. Well, I guess the pants kind of do, but I feel like the pastel colors and like the cute eyes really lends
knowing
itself to Tenchi Kawaii.
Kaide, like, yeah, knowing Kaide, like, I usually see them in like a balance of like literally what they're wearing actually in their design. Like, it's a good mixture of like a good structured silhouette, but with a lot of like relaxed
Mm.
pieces, like if that makes sense.
It's also got like the
And like
techwear vibe as well. I just realized as well.
yeah, like Tenchi is very much like that. So yeah, like it would the color scheme itself would definitely like mend well with their hair too. So yeah,
Mm.
definitely like
Mm.
Tenchi Kawaii.
I guess. Well, yeah. I think Tenchi Kawaii. I feel like the other ones are
Yeah.
too. Apart from Decora, which is still like fairly bright, I feel like the other ones are too. Kaede looks so innocent. That's the problem. he.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
Okay, I see. Well, you hear that, Kaede? If you're watching this, you know, your friend smack talking you. Anyways, yeah, this is
What you
Kaede
talking
Usagi.
about?
I think, I
Yeah,
think I'm gonna
like
go with Tenchi Kawaii.
Second place would definitely like be either decor or even like OG fashion. I really want to dress up Kaide someday in OG fashion IRL.
Ooh,
So
no, I can see that.
yeah, so fingers crossed they let me do it someday.
I would.
Kaide, if you see
Oh,
this,
if you see
hit me
this,
up.
you know what? You know what Laurie wants to do.
Fun fact, folks. Actually, I actually have. Oh gosh, let me count. Hold on. Two. I think I have six people that have asked me to dress them up for a Japanese festival that's going to be coming up.
Oh,
Because oftentimes like we have a little J fashion
yeah, yeah.
show, and I've actually like started to like dress up my friends in J fashion because like everybody keeps asking me like, oh, I want to dress up with you someday. I'm just like, well, let's freaking do it then.
Oh my god, if I ever come to Maple Land, I'm gonna ask the same of you.
Yeah, I just got some new pants and I think they would definitely fit you.
Yay! I'm
Yippee!
excited for that. This is why I can't.
Yeah.
Oh god, Canada is so far away though.
I know. I want to visit you too.
One day, one day, one day.
One day.
But yeah,
I
Kaido.
will risk myself in front of the mozzies and all the crazy stuff.
It's
To
okay.
see
We've got it's as they like to call it in Western culture. It's Mozzie core.
Mozzie. Oh gosh. I
Yeah,
felt that
it's
in my
yeah.
spleen, blurry.
Yeah, it's great. No, it's
Jesus.
you said that you were gonna make an ensemble with a bug theme, didn't you? Well,
Yeah,
that's
that's
what it is.
true.
That's what it is. Next
Yeah, I
submission
guess you're right.
is Scrub Tello. Um,
Yeah, I know
Let me
Scrub
bring
too.
out their reference. I really like their design. Also arms
Fellow
out.
Mohawk Bean.
Yeah, arms out. You can never go wrong with the sleeveless turtleneck. Yeah.
Exactly.
This one's interesting because we don't actually have a sci-fi subtype here, do we? I know that there are like a lot of like more sci-fi J fashion subtypes, but we don't actually have any on
Yeah.
this one yet.
Yeah, we didn't put Fairy K in this list, but there is actually like a quote unquote space themed substyle of Fairy K called
Right.
Uchu K, which is like very like alien, like 60s sci-fi
Oh,
inspired.
hold on.
Um
Do you know there's a VTuber called there's an idol called Pyda. Oh, hold on.
yep, that's her. Yep, Paida's very much Uchu K.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. I get it.
I
um
love Paida. We
yeah,
stand
Pyda's
Paida.
great. I love her stuff. Um
But yeah, I was thinking for like Scrub, like first one that I thought of was definitely Visual K.
Oh, yes. Okay. I didn't think about that. I didn't even see like didn't even cross my mind, but now that you say it, yeah, 100%.
Like it's like especially in like the more casual street style, kind of
Yeah,
like when
yeah.
we search for the Kaka, like
Yeah,
very
the
much
left
like
one.
Scrub would definitely fit in with that. Yeah.
Oh,
Plus, it would
100%.
look good with his hair.
It would look really good with his hair. I think to be fair, like I feel like his current like design quite lends itself quite well to Visual K already. So I feel like it's just like a bit more stuff and it works quite well.
Exactly. Exactly.
I think so. I think that one's quite fair. There we go.
Right?
Grubtello is going in Visual K.
Yay! Yippee!
There we go. Okay. Next one. This one I'm actually kind of interested in. Next one is Lunana Art. Let me bring up their.
Friend.
They have a very long sheet because they submitted a lot. Thank you very much. There we go.
Yeah, so
I'm
like
I'm
for
gonna
those who
delete the
don't
ones
know,
we've
like
already.
Nana, I've known Nana for quite a while, and they pretty much have become one of my main illustrators actually for
Oh.
some of the art pieces that I put out. I just love their
Yeah,
art
no,
style,
right,
as you
chat.
can see here.
It's the pastels.
Very
It's the
cute,
pastel and cotton candy
right?
colors for me. Yeah, especially
Very
this,
cute,
like the space
soft.
one, the space, the more blue design. I really like it.
Yeah, I can see them in Fairy K very much so.
Oh, 100%. We do have how many spots? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We do have 16 spots to add more.
Oh,
So we could always
true.
actually add a Fairy K in there.
Yeah, I was thinking of also like putting them in OG fashion, but I'm just like, ah, I want to, but at the same time, like I wanna like discuss on like what other styles
Right.
we can put them in, you know? But yeah, like
I feel like
very much.
like pastel Lolita would also work quite well.
Yeah, sweet Lolita.
Especially
Um,
the right one, the right art. This art here, that gives me
oh
that
yeah.
kind of vibe.
Trivia time. I actually dressed up Nana in Lolita fashion recently.
Hey, nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
I gave them a more
thank you so much for
gothic
the subscribe. Sorry,
ensemble actually.
notifications are broken.
Oh my gosh, let's go!
I still
Thank
need
you
to
so
fix
much
it.
for supporting Blurry.
Thank you so much. Wait, are you able to tell who it is?
Nope,
God damn it! Hold on. I want to credit everyone. Hold on.
I
Why?
didn't see, unfortunately.
No, it doesn't appear on my stream for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
I've got to. Okay, I'm gonna thank you afterwards. Thank you. Oh, Spider She, Kitty Shark, and Spider She. Thank you so much for the subscription. I am looking on my Gmail because it gives me notifications on who subscribed. So that's
The voice
yeah.
stares into the Gmail.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yeah. Lana. I feel like Fairy
Yeah,
K is just such a accurate one
I know,
for
like
Lunana.
I think I am planning to like also dress them up in OG fashion. So I'm just like, okay, yeah, I can see you in like the main two. But
Hmm.
what else, you know? What else?
You know what would be a very big contrast? Gothic.
Hmm. Oh, the aristocrat?
Yeah. I wonder how that
Oh.
would work. Honestly, I can't imagine it. I'm not gonna lie. But it's not because
Yeah,
like my brain doesn't have enough brain power to imagine that.
knowing Nana, I know that they do also prefer something a bit more comfy.
Yeah.
And like
Okay. That's the
EGA
vibe that
has
it
much
gives me
more
as
like
well.
yeah,
Decora
it's a
might
very
actually work pretty
streamlined
well. Maybe
style.
like monochrome Decora.
Oh yeah, I also dressed them up in Duhor too
Oh, of
recently.
course.
Okay,
So
hear me out, folks.
look.
It
You
was
know what?
it was Anime North.
Look, at least that means I'm learning, and I'm, I'm learning about J fashion. I'm becoming
Yeah,
better at this.
and also like how willing I am to just throw at my friends to have fun with them in pretty clothing.
That's all you need in
Don't get
life.
me started.
That's
You
all you
give
need.
you give me an inch, I will literally throw 20 like a freaking whole ass pile of clothing on you and say, "Let's get dressed up, biatch. Get in, loser."
That's the good way to do it. That's a good way.
Exactly.
I thought of Decora purely because of like these little stickers on the reference sheet. I was like,
Mm.
oh, those. Hello, Luna. Hey,
Banana.
yo. Yeah.
Hello. That's my friend.
Yeah. We're putting you in a category right now. But yeah, I
We're
thought these
very
stickers.
conflicted right now.
Pardon?
We're very conflicted right now because like yeah like
We
Nana,
are.
we've
We
been like
are.
discussing and like I've been telling Blurry like, oh yeah, I dressed them up in this style. Oh yeah, I dressed them up in this style too, by the way. Like
Look, at least I'm accurate. Like I'm pinpointing it. I have the vibes. The vibes are down. They're down. Oh.
but yeah, I do wanna put them into Fairy K because like that's one
I feel
style
like
I
yeah.
think that would be like
I feel like it's just too fitting. So, okay, let me, okay, I haven't actually prepared for this. So, there we go. Fairy K. There we go. Unfortunately, we won't have reference pictures for them, but, oh, okay. Lunana Art. Fairy K. First Fairy K. There we go.
yay!
For the first time in
In
forever.
forever.
Yeah, there we go. The first fairy. Oh my god, your art looks adorable too. By the way, also love your blue
They're
cotton
so
candy one.
cute.
And she was a fairy. Oh, the brain cells really are rubbing together now. Oh
Oh,
man.
absolutely. Like, yo, it's been so long. Like the freaking last time that the last time that we were talking, we were literally in the void. There were some scary ass plans like going on. Like I don't freaking know. Like holy shiz,
Oh,
it was a trip, folks.
it's it better be. That's what makes it good. It can't just be a normal day. Otherwise, it's
I
boring.
know, dude. Like, bro, like that was something, man. Like you're just like, oh yeah, like I'll invite this little pink thing into like my freaking void ass like area. I'm just like, yeah, sure, won't be that bad.
Yeah, yeah. What could possibly go wrong? Time to. Oh,
Exactly.
yay! Yeah, that would be great.
Yippee! Let's go.
Next one. Next person we have is Taffy Forever. I feel like.
Okay.
Okay, this one, we all know where this would be, but I think we can get a bit creative.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, um, I know Taffy like they're very much influenced obviously by Gyaru.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, let's see where else we can put them in. And
Yeah.
I was thinking, over the top Sweet Lolita.
Ooh, hold on, let my brain process that.
So back in the day in the 2010s when I started, there was also a big trend where in Sweet Lolita it would actually have like very over the top ensembles, almost akin to Gyaru. So we would actually have big voluminous like wigs. We would decorate our hair in like big bows and stuff. You would like decorate your nails, have like over the top accessories. Like I can like oh it
I
was to the point
see,
that
no,
actually like
I
some
see the
folks
vision.
yeah
I see the vision now. I see it.
yeah.
I see it.
And there is actually a substyle in Gyaru called Hime Gyaru or Princess Gyaru that actually got
Oh,
mistaken sometimes
yeah,
for Lolita
yeah.
fashion.
That's
Like,
right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Ooh. I see where you're going with this. I see it. The vision is there. It's 100% there. I feel like
Yeah.
no, I agree. I agree. I'm trying to think of
Or
whether
which
there's
one were you?
any. No, I didn't have one in mind. That's the thing. But now that you say
Mm.
that, no, I agree. No, that's entirely fair. Yep. Very
Yeah.
not like well, I guess. Oh, well, we'll just put it in Lolita, right? Not the subtypes.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about sub.
All right. All right.
Yeah, don't we don't have to worry about substyles, bro.
Okay. Okay. Because
But yeah,
there's yeah. Okay. I
I just
think
want to like take a moment to also like highlight Taffy's model because like they're
she
so cute.
it is very very nice. I love the hair.
Mhm.
Pink, like lime green and pink, is not a color combination I thought I needed, but I do.
It's the most like brightest like complementary color scheme
I
that you
know,
can
it's very
have.
unexpected.
But the fact that they are complementary colors, that's how they work so well
Yeah,
together.
yeah. And also, actually, the yellow eyes actually work really well with it too.
Exactly, exactly. Good job, Taffy.
Good
You are
job. You know
super
what?
wee wee.
I'm gonna put this one just here. Just because I don't think I can not. You know what? There. There we go. There we go.
Make sure they're home.
Yeah, make sure
There
they're
we
home.
go.
You
There
can
we
explore
go.
like open-minded, but also you gotta stick to your roots sometimes.
Exactly.
Okay, next one is Vivian underscore LP. Vivian. Oh, I saw this
Yay.
model before while I was doing this, and I thought this was a really pretty one. Hold on, let me move these ones closer. Uh, Vivian. Hold on, Vivian LP.
Oh, them, yeah. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
this
I love their color scheme so much.
I do too. It's the like the
Oh,
aurora.
so much.
It's like the aurora colors. I think is the
Mm,
way I describe it.
mm.
Or like the what is it? It's like
Like a sunset vibe.
like dreams what DreamWorks um it's a yeah, sunset, kind of like sunset, yeah. Yes, okay, yeah, exactly, sunset, yeah. That's the color I really like.
Yeah.
And she has a similar color scheme to sorry, they have a similar color scheme to me. Um except for the white,
Yeah,
that's
because you
replaced by
have
black, but yeah. Look at it.
Oh,
It's so
that's so
pretty.
true.
The frills.
Ah, yeah, they're like yeah, very like because I think they were like circus themed. So
I think, yeah, I think the go-to would be orgy here.
right?
Sorry, that
Oh,
sounded
with
really
that mini
weird.
hat.
Orgy.
Yeah, with the freaking mini hat, no doubt. Like
Yeah. The bow
we
tie,
freaking OGs,
the like suit
mhm.
dress. Yeah. 100%.
Like if you replace this, like if you replace the skirt with like poofy pants with the same color, like that, literally an OG
Yeah.
coordinate.
Yeah. Yeah. It is perfect for it.
You would literally see that in like an indie brand. Like, you know what? Their ensemble reminds me of this brand called Me Likes Tea, and they actually have made to order bloomers that they had pre-ordered.
Oh,
And the
wow.
thing with the bloomers is that they would have like multi-tiered like ruffles, and you could actually customize the colors of the ruffles to
That
whatever you
is
want. And
insane. Oh, that
yeah,
is
so you'd have like
really cool.
ruffles that like are sunset color that are actually the same colors that you can get that's on on their skirt.
That's really cool. That's actually
Hmm.
genuinely so cool.
Yeah, for folks who want to check it out later on, this is another one that y'all can check out, especially if you want to go into Lolita fashion and you need a petticoat because Me Likes Tees petticoats, mwah,
Petticoats,
chef's
oh,
kiss.
lovely, lovely. Yes.
Me
Also, I
Likes
just want to
Tea,
say the
go
shoes,
check them out
the
later
frills
on
on the
after the
shoes.
stream. Yeah, it's a really cute touch. Mm.
It's yeah, very much so. He likes tea.
He's such
Okay, I
a good,
see. Okay,
he's such
yeah.
a good
This
color
okay.
palette. I'm
This
sorry, like.
I know. See, that's I like it too. I like it too. It's the gradient. It's the nice. It's the yellow. It's the warm to cool color gradient. I love that type of concept
This
so
is
much.
such a good way of like incorporating this color scheme that is like it makes the design more eye-catching
Oh,
while
100%.
the silhouette is very like it's very like I don't want to say simple, but it is it's not too cumbersome.
It's very figured. Yeah.
Yeah, like that's the thing, folks. Like when it comes to making your VTuber design, you don't really have to put a lot. You so long as you can still see a distinct silhouette,
Yeah.
especially when you do like that silhouette technique when you like black everything out and all you see is the outline of your VTuber. Like if you're still able to like distinguish features,
Yeah.
then you're Gucci.
Actually, there is a bit of a cheat I use. Sorry, this is a bit of more VTuber related than fashion. But I do use a little cheat in my silhouette because I use this in my silhouette. I have a
That's
toggle.
true.
Yeah, I have a toggle where I have silk, so it is very, very,
Mm,
very noticeable that it's me. And also this. So yeah.
yeah.
I kind of cheat on that, I will admit. Um, but yeah, I think they would go into orgy.
Hmm.
OG fashion is
Yippee!
definitely.
OG!
It is. Yeah, agreed. Hello, Vio. Bro
What's
has this big.
up?
Yeah, the big satin ray. It's. Oh my god. You know what, Vio? You would love this. Hold on. The big
Oh,
bunny. Oh, I didn't realize there was a bunny too. Oh, that's really cute.
oh, that's so
I
cute. Oh
know.
my gosh.
Wait. I didn't
See,
realize
look
they
at
had
the.
bunny motif. Yeah.
See, that's the good stuff, folks. When you see little close-up details of like a little VTuber design, that's good. That's good shiz.
Yeah, and then I like the little fluffs of like the color scheme coming out of the top hat too. Oh, I
Hmm.
like that. Yeah.
I like their eyes. I
I
really
do
like their
too.
eyes.
Again, it's the gradient. It's the gradient. I love gradients so much,
Yeah.
especially when they're done well.
Gradients and ombres make blurry brain go brrr.
Yeah, they give me dopamine. Next person. We have Amy OVT. Amy
Oh,
OVT.
I know them.
They have
They do a lot
a
of cute fan
very.
art.
Oh, I see. They've got a very interesting um design. This one's quite interesting to me actually. I don't know where I would put this.
Yeah, right. Like, cause that's the thing. Like Amy has a very good like. They're very versatile. I find. Like I find
Yeah, I think so,
with
View.
Amy in particular, you can put them in like almost anything.
I feel like, yeah.
Like when I was thinking about that, I was like, I don't. Yeah, I was thinking about Gyaru. I was also thinking about Lolita fashion too. Um, you can even like step it up a little bit and put them in like Decora or even like put a twist on it and put them in like Jirai-K.
That's yeah. I was eyeing that. I was eyeing GRIK.
Right? Like kind of like put a little twist of like, oh, what would it be like if like Amy was in like Jirai? Because like I can definitely see them in Jirai. Um, in terms of like ensembles, yes. Even like Tenchi, like it's hard. It's hard to like
It is.
decide
It
for
is.
me personally for Amy.
I think there's a lot of working room with this.
There's so much. Heck, we can like put like now we got Fairy K. We can even put Amy and Fairy K. Have them join
We
Nana.
could. We could.
Yes. Amy, I believe is a red panda.
I
Actually,
think so. Yeah. I
yes.
see the bamboo on the logo. I think
Yeah.
so. Yeah.
I don't know. It's
Hmm.
hard to decide.
Ooh.
Amy,
We
you're like
have
a
to.
Barbie doll. You
We have
can
to.
be in any ensemble.
Yeah. You can cut my hair, undress me everywhere. Anyways, that song is suspicious. I just want to say that.
Yeah, it is. Like once you realize like the
mm,
lyrics, it's like, wait a
yeah,
second.
yeah, it is. Ooh, trying to think, trying to think. This is such a hard one. This is
The
so much
brain
harder than I
gears
yeah
going.
than I thought it would be.
I know. I was thinking about it for a while too when like she put in her PNG and I'm just like, ah crap, Amy. You're making this so hard.
um, I like monochrome. Forgot the name of the thing, but the
Oh yeah,
oh
the
heterochromia.
heterochromatic.
Yeah, heterochromia.
Heterochromatic, what the fuck?
Heterochromatic.
I can't.
I
Hey,
mean, you can have
see, folks,
heterochromatic
I can't
eyes.
dictionary.
I
Yeah,
mean,
exactly.
it's still the same word. It's just the wrong, tense of it. Hmm.
Uh, hmm. I don't know. I want to veer more, like, I veer a little bit more towards either Decora or Lolita for Amy.
Let's say Decora then, because I feel like Lolita's.
Okay,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Decora. I think, because I think that's the
okay.
one we both feel like is alright. There we go. Okay. Amy OVT goes to Decora. I feel like we're
It
almost
was
just
a
signing
very hard
teams for like a
decision.
battle. It was such a hard decision. I did not expect that
Yeah.
to be that like that.
Mhm.
Next one we have. Sorry, I didn't read that properly. Mad Marnin. Mad Marnin.
Oh, they're the.
This
Are
design
they the
is.
dragon?
Yes, it is. They are. They are.
Oh, dragons!
This design is. This design goes hard.
They're so cool.
They are. They are. But
Ugh.
it also okay. Actually, I have a few. Oh, actually, I've got two ideas for this. It's a dragon.
The dragon.
I've got two ideas for this.
Mhm.
I'm gonna let. What do you think? I've got my choices. I want to see what you have.
Okay, well, mine were either Visual K or Aristocrat.
Okay, mine were. I forgot my first one, but my second one was also Aristocrat.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
It's the grandeur of being a dragon and like the dark colors as well.
I find that like already in his default ensemble, it's very like
It is already
streamlined,
quite it's already
very
quite close.
uniform. So like for the sake of simplicity, I'm pretty sure like with the wings and stuff, it would also be good for the sake of convenience to have something more low key like Aristocrat too.
That's true. Just so that they could move around and walk properly.
But you can still have like the beautiful coattails and
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
still like.
Oh my god! Imagine them holding like a wine glass with their like tail pincers.
Oh, that'd be so. Oh wait, they have tail pincers.
Yeah, yeah. Look at their tail has like
Oh my gosh.
yeah. It's like I'm not sure
Oh,
whether
they
it's opposable,
what?
but like look, they've got like little like I don't know whether they
That's
work as like an extra handle.
crazy.
Yeah, but look at it. Imagine them holding like
That's crazy.
a glass of wine and then just
Oh my
bringing it closer with their
gosh.
tail and then grabbing it with their hand.
Yo, let's freaking go. He like
Yeah.
tilts his like freaking top hat with one of his tails, like one leg.
Oh yeah, that's okay. That's gothic aristocrat. Should I change the gothic to aristocrat like as the title of it? I think that
Or like maybe you can like change it to EGA.
EG. Okay, yeah, yeah. I think, yeah, I agree with that. That's good. And then, hold on,
Yeah,
what did I...
heck yeah.
Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. EGA. Very grand,
Nice.
very demure. Very demure. Next one.
Yeah, the blue glow for them is really cool.
It is,
Very
it is,
nice.
it is a different take on EGA though, I will say, but I think it works.
I think so too. Oh, you know what? Like heck, like he's already blue. You know what also has blue? Freaking Moi Mem
That's true.
Moite.
That's true, Vio. Oh yeah, its entire logo is blue as well. It's the
Yeah, blue and black.
it gives me like underwater kind of like deep sea vibes. A
Yeah,
bit.
very much so.
Next person, we have Kitsune. Oh, I just realized that was a play on
yeah.
Kitsune. Okay, I just realized. Sorry,
Yeah.
my brain go brr.
Yeah.
I'm blue. Oh,
I
okay.
recently
Yep, I
met
see the
Key
Canada.
actually. They're very cute, very cool person.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, they've got very like traditional like Shinari like attire on their model. So this is going to be interesting. This has a lot of potential too.
Yeah. I I'm having a hard time deciding. Like, okay, so I was also thinking like either top three for me, either Lolita, Gyaru, or JIK for Key.
I was thinking either Lolita or Tenchi Kawaii.
Tenchi. Oh, that would work well
I think
with
I
their hair
think
color.
yeah, it would. I feel like for some reason I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like it would need to have a hoodie in the outfit.
I
If
see
it's
that.
Tenchi
Yeah.
Kawaii. I don't know
Yeah.
what the reasoning behind that is. I just feel like that's something that has to happen.
I can see that. Yeah, like especially like with the off shoulder thing that they have right now with their kimono. Like you can even do like the off shoulder jacket kind of deal with
You
an
could.
ensemble too.
Or like a half,
Mm.
like one up,
Yeah.
one down kind of thing.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, that'd be really cute. I was thinking like with Lolita because there is also another substyle called Wa Lolita where it's almost like a inspired or oh gosh, what's the ensemble? Is it Hakama? The one with like the
Oh.
kimono shirt and like the long pants.
Oh, I see,
I
I
think
see.
yeah, like like Walolita is very much like literally almost like Keys ensemble, except yeah, a little bit more covered up with a longer skirt.
Yeah, a bit,
So
yeah.
I was definitely like thinking about that too.
That's interesting. I didn't know that that was very Shrine Maiden-y, yeah. I feel like,
Yeah.
hmm. I don't know them, so I can't go off their, like, personality. But just from their design, I feel like they would be a very... I feel like while Lolita is... It's very, like, it stays true to their current design, but I feel like it's a bit too... What's the word?
Like you want to see like what else they can like rock.
Yeah, yeah, that's... Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
exactly.
I get that. Like I will say like yeah, Key very fun being. Like wonderful to talk to, I will say that. Like for me personally, like when we met each other, like clicked. Like I love like listening to them and like yapping with them.
Oh, they look... You know what? It, again, super stretch, but I think they would look really good in EGA.
Oh,
Maybe with a monocle.
interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay.
I'm almost imagining, like, the cover, like, the art of a voice pack for Key.
Ah.
I could imagine being, like, EGA themed.
Yeah, and having like kind of like a ruffled like bell sleeve kind of deal.
Yes, yeah.
I do like I do however like the idea that you had before with them being in Tenchi,
I think that's what I would go with. I think that's what I would go with, though.
right?
Yeah, I think that's what I would go
Yeah.
with. Alright,
Okay.
I think, yeah. Key, you're going in Tenchi. Bum, bum, bum. Right next to
Yippee!
Asagi. We've got the fox
Again,
and the
another person that like
rabbit. Oh my god,
so
Tenji
many
Kawaii is just going to be the
potential.
Canada. We're just turning Tenji Kawaii into the Canada zone.
It's Tenshi Canada.
Tenshi Kanai
Oh
Kanadi.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Oh god. Let's see whether that pattern stays true. Next person. Chris Venus Angel. Chris Venus Angel.
I know Chris.
I don't know them, but I freaking, when I got their PNG, I loved their design and color scheme.
So obviously, like Chris has a lot of inspirations with OG fashion as well.
Yes, already, yes.
I can't remember if they also wear it IRL, but yeah, they very much are passionate in the subculture as I am. I want to put them in
Yes,
OG,
Vio.
but at the same time, like yeah, let's see what else.
I think the staple for how we're gonna do this is if we think they very obviously fit into one category, we'll do another category which we think would fit them,
Yeah.
like as a new and invent kind of thing. But yeah, I love. Could you tell I have a favorite favorite color scheme? Could you tell?
No way, Blurry.
Could you tell?
What?
Oh, it's almost like
Deep
yellow and
neutrals
purple and
with-
black. Wow, that's so weird.
Exactly, like yeah, like deep purples and like blacks with like slight navy tones, complementing with a gold color scheme.
It's the gold rims. I love gold rims.
No way.
Oh yes, exactly, chat. And also the owl's cute.
Yeah,
I like the owl.
Right? Yeah, like first thing that I thought of was either Visual K or Aristocrat for Chris.
Oh, I see where you were thinking with the Visual K.
Yeah. I do lean a little bit more towards like Visual K because I can't see Chris without seeing like just a slight hint of flashiness, which is what Visual K has in comparison to EGA.
I agree. I feel like
Yeah.
it's not on here yet, but I think even like maybe Yami Kawaii might work.
Yami Kawaii can work, yeah. A little bit more of like a horror element to it, yeah. I can see that too.
You know what? No. I agree with you. I think Visual K.
Yeah.
I think Visual K. Yeah.
Okay, Gucci. But yeah, like let's take a look. Can we take a moment to like do a little close up of Chris's design though?
Oh, 100%. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do it like this so that it's easy to see.
Cause yeah, I love their royal check outfit here. Like,
yeah,
it's so cute. Like,
I like the wings a lot.
The way that they incorporated the checkered pattern as well.
Yeah, it's like on the inseams.
Like, cause it's enough where it's not too it doesn't hurt the eye.
Yeah, it's not overbearing.
It's placed in a way that it's well balanced, and also like it brings some sort of like nice quirk into their design without having to put anything like too cumbersome like over the top accessories and stuff, because they already have those wings and a butt cape, or sorry, a swallowtail.
No. The first one was right. I don't know what a swallowtail is.
So a swallowtail is a type of like tailcoat.
No, I don't understand.
See,
I don't understand. What do you mean? I'm confused.
Blur extra G.
I'm so confused right now.
Wait, are you like okay? Is it?
No, I'm not actually. No, it's a butt cape.
Okay. But yeah, like for all intents and purposes, to push up my fashion glasses, a swallowtail is it's a type of tailcoat where, as you can see with Chris's coat, you can see that instead of like trailing off into a kind of like a one piece, it is split between the middle, and that's how almost evocative of a swallow's tail.
I will say this right now: they're not the most comfortable. I'll just say that right now, just personally. Because I had to wear them when I did like piano performances.
Oh,
they're not they're not. They look like they should be comfortable because they look like they would like when you sit down they would like just flop, but they're not. They get caught, and you can't like, even if you like move one side, the other
Oh,
side, since it's separate, doesn't move. So
cause it
just sitting on
is it
one
because it
side.
bunches up?
No, yeah, it bunches up under your ass, and then you try and pull it
Oh,
out, and only one side gets pulled out because it's,
oh
there's a split in the
no.
middle. Anyways, there's some trauma talking.
That's
Um,
that's crazy. Oh my
yeah,
gosh. Yeah, like it looks so comfy.
yeah, it does. Actually, speaking of, if anyone's going to SmashCon, there is a Butler group called Swallowtail Butler Group. I don't remember their exact name,
Oh wait,
but yeah,
oh, they're gonna be there?
yeah, they come to Smash every year.
Are you freaking
Yeah,
kidding me?
yeah.
I have followed their socials and seen vlogs of them like for years. That's insane.
Yeah,
Y'all are
they
so
come every
lucky.
single year. It's great.
Oh my
Yeah, I agree
gosh,
with
I'm
you,
so
Vio. But
jealous.
yeah, Swallowtail comes to Smash every year. So if you wanna, if you want that experience, go to Smash. It's in a week. It's in 6 days.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
Yep.
Man, y'all are lucky.
Look, at least you guys have a VTuber convention that Podge is organizing.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah,
Stay
we
tuned for
don't.
that, guys. Wink wink.
Yeah, we don't have anything like that. We're just spiders. That we have Swallowtail though, so that's something. Um,
Yeah, exactly.
but yeah, this is me. Yeah, I really like their outfit. It's a contrast between the dark and light colors. This is
And like you never go wrong with purple and gold.
it gives me Moira from Overwatch 2 vibes.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't play Overwatch, but I do know what Moira looks like.
Yeah. That's all you need. That's all you need.
Yeah. Also, yeah, another complementary color scheme, folks. Purple and yellow.
Yeah.
If you're looking for a complementary skin. Oh my gosh,
Mm-hmm.
complementary color schemes. That's what I meant. Holy crap. Yeah, that's another thing that That's another.
Are you
color
saying I need
scheme
to
that
wear
you can,
purple because I'm
branch around
Asian?
with. Oh, wow! Oh
Huh?
gosh, no, I didn't mean
Huh?
that.
Is that what you're
Blurry,
trying to
no,
say?
that's not what I mean. Pretty Night Lori, more like canceled Night Lori.
Cancelled
Oh my
Night Lori.
gosh.
Yeah.
No.
In jail Night Lori.
No.
But yeah, there we go. Visual K. I feel like
Yippee.
it has so much potential to go anywhere though. I feel like.
Mm,
Next
absolutely.
person. Taze Tea House. At Taze Tea House on Twitter. This one's a long boy too.
A long boy.
Long
Long
man.
Long man.
There we go.
I saw the gummies when I was like in the city last weekend. I was like, oh my gosh, do they have the
Really?
long versions? No, they only have the short version. I got so sad.
We don't have them here.
Oh.
We don't have them at all. It's sad.
Bro, I gotta friggin' mail you some over. Hopefully they don't melt on the way
Yeah, they
over.
probably will, let's be honest. Okay, so Taze Tea House. This one, okay. Hold on, let me think about this. Okay, I've got okay, I've got 3 which I think would work.
Ooh, okay. What's your top 3 choices?
Lolita, EGA, or Jiraike.
Ooh, okay. Cause I
Hello.
was thinking the same ones too.
Sorry about that. Oh fuck.
Oh no, Blurry, don't die.
Sorry. Hello, Chris. We
Hello, Chris.
were just talk. Okay, wait. You talk.
Yeah, we were having a deep discussion. Well, no, we weren't fighting. Actually, it's hard to. I can't. Well, I
Sorry.
love fighting, but I can't fight like. Yeah, no die, it'll
Passion.
be fun. But yeah, we were passionately discussing where the heck
Yeah.
we would put you in.
Where we would put you.
So we finally aside from OG, of course.
Yeah. Oh, obviously. Yeah. OG 100%. But like, to spice things up, you're in Visual K. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you everybody for coming by and
Thank you
supporting my
guys
friend
all
Blurry.
so much. Thank you for joining
Also,
this collab.
this is your reminder, folks. If you are here, be sure to like the stream as well.
And follow Laurie on TikTok, which is in the description below.
And follow Blurry too. You should also
Don't
follow
do that.
him as
What
well.
you should do is follow
No.
Laurie on TikTok at
Shush
the
your face.
Pretty
You're the
Night.
host.
.com. I was about to say, at TikTok at the Pretty Night. There, you're getting shout outed whether you like it or not. Deal with it. It's poetic because my gateway into JP fashion was Visual K. Oh, would you look at that?
Let's go.
It's the vibes. It's the vibes. No, just follow Laurie.
No. You're the host. You need to get the support.
Go away. I don't like it. I don't like the intention. Stop.
Stop. You wanna go, Blurry? You wanna freaking go?
Well, you're gonna come over to bloody Spiderland if you want to go.
I will politely ask you to slide my PNG over to your side.
What,
of
is
the
that
screen.
because are you gonna do it politely because you're Canadian? That. Oh, hold on. Let me look at my. Hold on. Let me look at my email. Gotta look at my email to see who subscribed. Chris, thank you for the subscription. I really need to fix this. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you.
Hey, it's okay. We gotta have like one little bit of a VTuber scuff.
Oh man, I just gotta.
It's gotta be something.
Look, at least I can still see it on my email. There we go. I can still see who's follows.
Exactly. See, and that's.
See, Deviant, even Deviant is saying, accept the shill, accept it. Yeah, that's right.
First, let me like close my door because it's freaking.
That's true, Chris.
Night time.
Oh
okay,
yeah.
There we go.
Time zones.
Time zones. Over in my my side of the pond. Oh, wait, no, that's a British thing.
Pond? Huh?
You know how like people say like over the pond.
Yeah,
to describe like over in England. Yeah, like. Yeah.
I mean,
I'm doing the.
Look, I'm sure there is some there. I'm sure there is one pond or another between you and me. So
That's a big ass pond if that's the case.
I mean, it could be a tiny pond as long as it's like between you and me. It's over the pond, right?
Exactly. Yeah. Anyways, we are looking at. Who are we looking at again, Blurry?
Tasty House.
Tasty House.
Yeah.
So yeah. Okay, we agreed that it was either Lolita. It was either Lolita, EGA or Jedi, right?
Yeah. Yes. Those were the ones I thought were applicable.
Yeah. Yeah. All three of them are really good.
They are.
Crap. Okay. I want to put them in Jedi because like we haven't gotten anyone for Jedi yet.
I feel like that as well. We haven't gotten anyone in Jedi, and I feel like Tay would fit really well in Jedi.
Right? Like I think like EGA would definitely be the obvious choice.
It would, yeah.
And like I could definitely like see them in like Lolita fashion too, like a more gothic ensemble, especially like again, key-length skirts, much more of like classical gothic kind of deal. But like, yeah, like I think like it would be very interesting to like also see them in like Jedi.
Yeah,
like
I think so.
See them in like outfits too.
Tay, you are going in Jedi K. First Jedi K. You're a pioneer in this tier list. There we go. Oh, what did I just delete? Oh. Okay, nothing. Okay, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's okay, I think.
Everything is... Yeah. Alright, cool. Everything is Daijobu Amina-san.
Next one is... I don't know how to pronounce this. Jacinda? Jace. Jacinda Jace.
Wait.
I hope that's right.
Oh, just... Okay, I haven't heard their name out loud, but I usually pronounce them as Jacinda Jace.
Okay, Jacinda, I'm just gonna go with your pronunciation, because if you're wrong, it's not my problem.
For the sake of simplicity, we will just refer to you as Jace. We apologize in advance if we did absolutely butcher that first half.
Yeah. Hold on, let me bring this to the front. There we go. So they actually submitted 2 models. They submitted
Yeah.
a feminine and a masculine model.
It's
Jacinda.
just someone who can do
Okay.
both.
Nice. So, first of all, Ooga Booga to the one on the right, but you know, onto actual matters.
A boy kisser.
You cannot blame me.
Take me now.
I'm loud and proud. I just have no boys to kiss, but I am a boy kisser.
Happy Pride Miss, everybody.
Yay! Happy
Miss,
Pride Miss.
Pride Miss happens 365 days a year.
Yeah. 366 on leap years. Down blurry
Heck
bad.
yeah.
No, but Ooga Booga.
Yeah, boy. Blurry, yeah, boy.
Yeah, but yes, you called.
Oi.
Wait, did you just?
No, no.
Ow! Ow!
I metaphorically slapped you all the way from my side.
I
of the
got
screen.
metaphorically
I'll do it
bitch
again.
slapped.
I'll do it again. Okay. I don't know. Well, I will say we could put them in OG. We could put them in VK. We could put them in like EGA too. Y'all are making it so hard.
We are making it so hard. I feel like they're very bold. I feel like they're too bold in terms of like exposure or like skin exposure to be visual K.
Yeah, I get that. For me, like what got me into like the OG is like obviously like Jace's legs, like the leg.
Oh yeah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the pose,
Also, like,
the feminine pose, the right one, actually that lends quite well to OG too, I think.
Yeah, like I find that like also like even though like OG like is a little bit more masculine presenting, I find that like with the more quote unquote youthful coordinates, it can be like much more like gender neutral as well.
I feel like yeah,
which is why
your
like,
ones are
yeah,
quite gender neutral.
Yeah, like it's kind of why like I like resonated with
Yeah.
it so much because like I love the floofiness of it, but also like I love how I can balance out hyper feminine elements with masculine silhouettes.
Yeah,
If that makes sense.
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Ooh, this is another. Okay.
Cut it up, put it in a sandwich. Yeah.
I think it's orgy. I think it's orgy.
OG? Okay.
Yeah. I need to stop saying orgy the way I do because it sounds like a different word, and I need to stop that.
Gucci, you're good.
It's
Tomato.
the Australian coming out of me.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm gonna say it the American way. OG. There we go.
Oh, whoa.
OG.
Freaking blurry turning like North American there for a second. I don't know if I like that.
I mean, look, because otherwise it sounds, you know, when I say orgy, it sounds, you know, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, but Jace is going into OG.
Yay!
There we go. Next one.
OG accessory.
Spirit Cane. This one's gonna be interesting. Where is Spirit Cane? Oh, they're over here.
Spirit ko.
Okay, yeah, I got all of them. Okay, I was like, did I miss them? No, they're here. Spirit Cane! Let me just move the camera to the right place on stream. There we go. Spirit Cane.
Oh.
They have a very interesting design.
Yo, I like the hair. The freaking.
I love the hair.
The freaking monster form. Holy crap.
I know. I saw that before as well.
Bro, that's cool.
They've got a little bit of
cool.
everything going on. They're like, I don't know, strong and like, oh, what's the word? Like smirky? What? No, like, I don't know what the word is, but like
a smolder.
Yes. like they've got that smolder vibe, but then they've also got that really refined, like, smug. That's another good word, Daviet. Yeah, they've got like the smug vibe, but they've also like got a really defined vibe, like dignified.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I getcha.
Very Disney male interest vibes. I can see
Their
that.
hair, I love their hair.
It is really nice. I love
Yeah.
I mean, in a bun.
With like the natural dreads and everything,
Yeah.
like chef's kiss. Like, so I actually like there was one person that I remember. They were helping out with the J Fashion Gala that I went to in the Midwest.
Oh, I see.
It was last year, and they were doing sound and DJing, um, and they like their friend actually put them in the most amazing, like almost like a mixture of like OG and aristocrat coordinate, and
Oh.
they actually like um tied up their dreads into like a big bun and like decorated it with like a feather ensemble. I was like, oh my gosh, that's
Oh.
that's so good. It was like a wonderful mixture of like using their natural hair to create like such an
Oh,
amazing
that
hairstyle
sounds
for that
really
coordinate.
cool. That does sound really
Hmm.
cool.
If I like for the sake of like keeping their privacy, like I won't post the picture, but like
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, when they came out after they changed, I was just like, you look amazing.
Oh.
Oh, it's either I want to say EGA, but like I want to say Visual K again.
Honestly, I feel like...
Just put
Oh, hold on. Let me think about this.
put everybody in EGA.
Yeah.
Put everyone in Visual K.
Yeah, it's just... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Let me think about this. Let me
Holding
think
on,
about this.
holding on.
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna say EGA, but
Yeah.
I feel yeah, EGA. I feel like EGA is more apt for Kane.
Hmm. Yeah, I can see that. Like for me personally, it's the bartending art piece that
Yes, that
the
that
most
one that one is the set, like the uh the eye catcher. That's the word for it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Another blue boy too. So another one that you could just put in Woman Boy too.
Hello, Smile. Oh, hello.
Get that
Welcome.
blue and
Good
black
morning.
ensemble. Hello.
Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Sorry, I believe this is your first time here. Welcome in. I think, yeah, the blue ensemble as well. I agree. It actually, it's quite
Yeah.
similar to Marnin. The
Right?
blue color scheme. Yeah, they can be buddies in EGA. There we go.
Exactly. It was meant to
It was
be.
meant to be. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. No one can
Yippee.
say what we gotta be. There we go. Next, oh, ho, 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 ho. Next one,
Oh ho ho.
DJ Fear. This one is very, well, you'll see for
Oh.
yourself.
Oh, they're
Look, I
pretty.
absolutely loved the bloody eyes in this design. Because they're butterflies.
Mm,
They're like
that's
little
so cute.
butterflies.
Gyaru, Gyaru.
Giada, I didn't think about that, but that's so true.
Give a little bit more volume to the
Princess?
hair and like keep the butterflies. That would be so cute. And like imagine like having them having like butterfly like a butterfly theme ensemble with like decorated like long nails with like little butterfly charms on the
Oh my god,
nails.
you are so right. I didn't think about that at all. Yeah, that's just going in there immediately.
Yeah.
You're
They're
so...
so
I
pretty.
was thinking Fairy Cave, but now that you say that, it's actually like Gyaru would be
Oh.
perfect.
Yeah. Second place would definitely be Fairy
Second
Cave
place would
with
be
like
Fairy, yeah.
with
It looks scary. No, it
but
doesn't. I mean,
yeah.
she looks like a bit like haughty here, but like, it's really pretty. Are you afraid of
Hmm.
butterfly smile? Is that what you're trying to say?
I hope not.
I hope not. Yeah, exactly. Next one. Mildra the Monk is next up. Let me
Ooh.
grab all of these. I go. Okay, Mildra the monk. Let's make you bigger. Oh, whoops! I accidentally took a square away from the tier list.
Oh no! Yeah, for those who are just joining in, like this is our little J fashion tier list. So, um, earlier today I did a quick, not really quick, but I did do a little educational PowerPoint presentation on the following alternative Japanese street styles that we are highlighting today, and basically we are putting all these wonderful VTubers and discussing on what J fashion style we would see them in the most.
Hmm.
Yeah.
This one's a weird one too. JP Street Style is goated. It is. There's so many pretty and like
Absolutely.
outstanding pieces.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, like
Hmm.
What do you think, Blurry?
I feel like we're putting too many people in EGA. That's what I think.
I know, right?
Look,
We can't
that's
put
what I
another
think.
blue boy. Not another blue boy in EGA. Like we gotta stop this, even though like okay, that's
It
the obvious
fits.
pick. Okay, what are we experimenting with this bean?
Hmm. Maybe I can see some like visual K working here.
We could, yeah. I mean, we could always like put him in OG. It would be a fun twist. Since he's also blue, we could always put him in Tenshi Kawaii too.
That's true. Oh, hold on.
Mhm.
That's true. Hmm.
But like seeing that they are more of like more like traditional high fantasy, like it
Yeah.
would be an interesting take to put them in like more of a techwear style to go with like the complete opposite kind of
That's
aesthetic.
true. That is true.
We could
Hmm.
also like put them in like OG fashion as well. Like OG fashion, like you put them in something more akin to Alice and the Pirates.
Oh, you know what? That's true. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah. Cause like some of the runway piece, like some of the runway ensembles that you would see if you search up like Alice and the Pirates, like yeah, they have much more, I don't want to say theatrical, but like yeah, much more over the top
Yeah,
OG
yeah,
ensembles
I
that
get the idea. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, or kind of like the stuff that like I wear sometimes with like the big coats that I usually wear.
Hmm. Well, the code is a weird one in this design to put in.
Yeah. I will say that like there have been um like capelets and stuff that have been incorporated with OG fashion that could work with them.
Hmm. Yeah, that's true. Actually, oh, I
Yeah.
forgot what it's called. But yeah, no, you know what? I think Orgy. That might be. That's this one's a hard one, but yeah, I think so.
Hmm.
I think so. All right.
Right.
Uh,
That piece where like they're you doing the potions and stuff, that's really pretty.
it is. It is really nice. I also like the one
Yeah.
where they're on like next to a tree. Hold on, this one. I think it's really nice with the pagoda in the background
Hmm.
and like it feels
Oh,
very
that's
nice.
pretty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're both really nice.
Hmm.
All
I wonder
right,
who that
that.
artist is. Really nice job.
Yeah, I know. That was wait who? That was Mildred the monk. Next oh god, next this is gonna be hard. Next one is gonna be
Mhm.
Dandy the demon.
Oh my gosh! It's my boy!
This one's gonna be interesting.
Oh, Dandy! Oh, my boy! What a dapper
Hmm. He
motherfucker!
is very dapper. Look at his coat.
Put him in Lolita! No. I mean, okay, so so for those who don't know, there is actually a less common and a little bit controversial style in Lolita fashion called Ero Lolita. Uh, the modern day, like I guess you could say, the modern day use of Ero Lolita still incorporates the covered up, the covered up
Oh yeah,
motifs
I just searched it
of
up.
Lolita fashion, with like the blouses, the knee-length skirts with the petticoats. But recently in Western communities, they have been using stuff like fashion garters or even like
Yeah.
fishnets to create a more quote unquote Edo look.
I just want to
That was
say
what I was
no,
thinking
he
for Dandy,
doesn't.
but
I just want to say, chat, no he doesn't. Mine's bigger.
I just.
Mine's bigger.
Oh, Blurry, are you fighting? Are you fighting?
I'm not fighting if it's the
Are
truth.
you challenging? Oh, I mean,
That's right.
it's definitely the truth when you compare Blurry with me. That's for sure. Blurry, what's it like?
Didn't you make a whole thread a while back of people who are bigger in
Yeah.
assets than you? Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, a couple years back, folks, a little story for y'all. I did like I think what was going on is like if I get enough likes or something, I'll create an entire thread where I compare my chest to all of my masculine presenting friends' chests. I got enough likes. So I think I did over 50 of my masculine presenting friends who have bigger boobs than me.
Yeah, I was in it.
Yep, you were in it, obviously.
Yeah, it's, sometimes, what do they say? What is it? Flat is justice? Yeah.
Yeah, darn right.
Medium is premium.
I'm more agile. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You're more
I don't
athletic.
have to worry about. Yeah, exactly. I don't have to worry about 2 meat sacks smacking into my face.
Yeah, exactly. It's actually bad having big bonkers.
Exactly. Imagine the back pain, folks.
Oh, maybe that's why I have back pain. Not because I'm old, just because I've got big donkers. See, that makes sense. We figured it out, chat.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyways, Dandy. Sorry. Like we got.
Sorry. Yeah.
We had two.
Yeah, we sidetracked.
We had two, if not like 2 pairs of distractions just now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No. I see where you're going with this. For this one.
Chat, real quick. What's the color of Blurry's emblem?
Emblem. Yeah, my emblem, which just happens to be positioned right above a certain something.
Well, yeah. Okay. Well, you don't have to ask me for sure. Like, because obviously the color of your emblem is boob. Gold.
Okay, actually, I don't know if you know about this about me, but did you know? Hold on, let me show you. I'm not wearing pants.
Holy sh! Whoa.
Yep.
Jump scare.
I don't have pants.
Oh yeah, that. Oh, you meant like the sheer. Okay, I saw you cut off for a second. I was just like, where the f did your legs
yeah.
go?
No, I just But yeah.
But yes.
Anyways, enjoy that chat. Okay, I've got one for Dandy. And that's this is interesting. That's all I'll say. No, they don't wear pants, Chris. That's why I don't wear pants either.
I don't wear pants. I wear shorts.
Yeah, exactly.
Let them leggies out.
Let
them breathe.
Assets. Where would you put Dandy? I know where I would put it, and I think this would be
okay. Yeah, like do share because I'm having a hard ass time.
monochrome Decora.
Oh, interesting.
Hear me out. I feel like it would be really interesting to see Dandy in Decora, like red monochrome Decora. With like really cute, but like really cute, but not like, okay, this is weird. Cute demonic accessories, like cute demons and like stuff like that, or like a tiny pitchfork or something like that. I feel like
it would be very interesting because like usually like obviously you would see Dandy in like suits, very like fitted silhouettes.
He's very regal.
Seeing him in like a much more relaxed and even like layered ensemble, that would be an interesting twist actually. Yeah.
I could imagine him looking like he's done with my bullshit, but I would still want to see him in it.
It would give a very like youthful streak to Dandy.
It would. Yeah, I'm just curious on how
that, like,
it would look.
Yeah, like it would give like much more of like the fun, like the fun mischief, like pitchfork wielding demon side kind of deal.
Yeah.
It's very interesting. That's a very interesting take.
Yeah.
It's like here I am like about to like put him in freaking like another one in OG again, like, but like as you can tell, he got a lot of folks like
Yeah.
BK,
I
OG,
feel
and
like
AGA.
yeah, it is a weird one for sure, but I kind of like I can see it.
Oh, you know what would be hilarious?
What? Do tell.
Putting Dandy in Tenchi.
Oh, that's you know what? That's an interesting one. I can't
Putting
see
yeah,
it,
like
but it
with
is
like the
kind
whole
of
like blue
funny.
ensemble. And like the cute little like the clamp like clamp how they have like the wing motif sometimes
Oh yeah, yeah,
with like
yeah,
Sakura and stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, like we give him like the cute little like wing clips next to his
Oh, I
horns. That'd be
see.
so
Oh, that would be adorable. I think that's,
that'd
you
be
know what?
so
That I think
cute.
the reasoning for you picking Tenchi Kawaii is the same. Kaiwai, sorry. It's the same reason I picked Dekoro. It's the same reason. It's just like such a. It's the Gap Moe.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. But yeah, I think like Decora would be more fun. It would be
Hmm.
much more fun for
Hmm.
Dandy.
Okay, let's put him in Dekoro then.
Yeah. Oh, it'd be like so cute if he had like almost like kind of like the mid 2010s ensemble. So like I can see with his outfit, he would have like the very like fluffy leggings that you saw in the coordinates that I resourced in the PowerPoint. Have
Oh.
those almost like in like an animal print fur with a matching
Oh.
fur hat,
Oh my
kind
God.
of like almost like the Scene Kids.
Oh my God. Dandy. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me get this. Dandy the Cruella. That's like that's the
That'd
vibes I get from that.
That'd be so funny. That'd be amazing. And like like the furry hat has like the the mitten sleeves that are like dangling down,
Oh
but
yes, yes,
like the
yes.
mittens actually have like claws,
Yes.
and
Oh
the hat
yes.
itself actually would have like holes so that way he can slip in his horns too.
Oh, that would be adorable. Oh, tiny little holes
Mhm.
for his
Yeah.
horns.
And then that way he can still decorate his horns and the hat with like the hair clips and everything.
Oh, that is really cute. That's a really cute idea.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay, I think.
The brain meats are turning.
Yeah, yeah. They're waking up. Yeah, I think. Okay, I think I'll put him into Korra, but I like that idea.
Hmm.
I think. Yeah. All right. That was Dandy the Demon. Next up is... I don't even need to see the name of this one because it's my mutual. So you... I think the one that... Yeah, they just submitted that one. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Whee!
Nice.
Actually, hold on. Puppy.
They're just a little
Puppy
bean.
they
Aw, they're just a
are...
little bean.
Look at them. They're so cute and squishable.
Mhm.
And I feel like they're very Lolita already by design.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I was thinking like either that or JIK, but like yeah, definitely Lolita.
Yeah. Oh, honestly, okay, hear me out. It is literally just Tenchi Kaiwai.
That's so
It
true.
literally
I think
is.
yeah, that they're
Tenchi,
definitely that.
Halo, Fallen Angel,
Mhm.
Blue Scheme, that's all I'm saying.
They're freaking like blue and white already. Like yeah,
They're, yeah,
definitely like that's the definitely like the obvious choice.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess
Do you wanna put them in Tenchi or do you wanna put them in Lolita?
I kind of want to put them in Tenchi. I
Yeah.
feel like it
Okay.
just fits
Let's
too
put them
well.
in
It fits too
Tenchi.
well. It's too well.
Yeah. Second place definitely like yeah. Place will definitely be Lolita. Like just
Yeah.
for the sake of the silhouette.
The
The
silhouette
silhouette
and then like the yeah,
of their design alone.
the harness as well, and the like the frills, and the stockings, the long stockings.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So UB goes there.
Yippee!
Wait, I had something I wanted to say and then I forgot. I forgot. Okay. Next one
Alas.
I recognize as
You
well
will
is
never know, chat.
Kisala VT. One of my mutuals. Bring to front. There we go.
Oh, I think did I put them on the wall already? I know I printed them out. I
Oh.
don't know if I put them on the wall. For those who are just tuning in, I already mentioned this before, but like I have a VTuber wall in my room with, I think we're at 700 VTubers now on the wall.
Last time, from what I remember, that you posted on TikTok, I think it's 700.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. It's as you can tell, I've lost count.
Yeah, there's a few on there.
Yeah, quite a few. Just
Actually,
you know, a couple of guys.
if you go to Laurie's Twitter, her banner is actually the wall.
Yep.
Yeah, so you can take a look at that. But yeah, Kisa, what would Kisa be? I think Kisa's. This would be interesting actually.
I also want to say like either Lolita or GLK for them.
Ooh, I think Jiraiya would be an interesting one.
Right?
Yeah.
I think so too.
Ooh, yeah, no. Okay, that one's actually pretty simple. I feel like
Cause like their ensemble already is like very clean and
it
very
is.
cozy, and they already have like the muted color palette.
It is
So
extremely,
seeing
yeah.
something like a more warmer color palette, or even experimenting with like more rosy or purple hues, that would be very interesting for them.
I had no idea Kisa had such secretary vibes. Yeah, she's gonna manage your finances. That's her. But yeah, I think so. Yeah. Jiraiya. Jiraiya.
Yippee!
There you go.
Also
Jiraiya
the
is getting
shoes.
populated. Yeah, the shoes.
That
She's got like
shoe,
them
like,
heels.
the shoes are very much like something you would definitely see in the fashion as well. Like, cause like I find like a lot of folks in the community, they often use like something like those or like chunky loafer style shoes.
Yeah, yeah. They're generally like pretty thick. Like
I've been trying to find like shoes like that. Like it's I don't know why it's so hard to find them locally.
it is sometimes it's really like I think I don't know. No, you're actually right. I can't remember the last time I saw like some place that had shoes like that.
It's mostly like sneakers, at least like on my side. Like I have to find loafers like those, like, you know, in online resources, but like obviously, the shoe sizes are like mostly like Asian sizes, and
Yeah.
I got freaking duck feet, and
Ah,
that's
me too.
no fun.
Me too. I've got feet for days.
Your steppies are steppying.
Yeah, I wish they weren't, but they are. Next
Yeah,
person.
same.
I'm Khalifa. Wait, Wait,
Kaifer.
Kalfa, right? Yes. Kaifa, yeah. I've actually never pronounced their name out loud, so I haven't, like, I see KH and I'm like, yep, okay, I know who it is, Hot Dog Man.
Right? Yeah.
But yeah.
He's the classic guy.
He is... Okay, there's actually, okay.
This is so much.
This is gonna be interesting. Where would you say, what's going on here? He's like he's a scientist.
Say VK. I wanna say VK.
VK. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I get that. I get that. Is he a fellow voidling?
Yeah.
No, he is a scientist,
Reaper,
and then this is his Reaper, who's independent from him. Not the same person, different people. But yeah. So I think
it could potentially be. I will say, like, there is a little bit of a coincidental family resemblance.
that's true. That's true. Kind of. Yeah, we do look kind of similar. Kind of. Just a bit. I really like the headshots. I'm gonna say that right now. Headshots look really freaking cool. I think Visual K is a solid one.
Right?
Decora might be interesting.
Decora would be interesting, yeah. Even like like something like Yami Kawaii as well.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Oh, that would suit as well, especially for Reaper.
Yeah. And also like yeah, because like he's also a scientist, so he can also put like those like sci-fi like medical like horror themes.
Oh, that's true. Oh, it's like that dude from Angel of Death. Have you seen Angel of Death? The anime slash game.
I've seen out of context clips of the anime, but I do know who you're talking about.
Yeah. The doctor with two pupils.
Yeah, or like the scythe guy with the bandages.
Yes, I like Isaac too. It's a bit of both, yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like Visual K or Decora. I can see him being really cute
Yeah.
with like Decora.
It would be fun, like, as well. Can you imagine, like, decorating his tentacles with the
It would be
clothes?
okay. It would be really fun to decorate.
That'd
Yeah,
be so funny.
that would.
I oh I
I can
feel like
imagine
I'm
one of
leaning
these
a little
mouths
bit
going like,
more.
"Ah, I'm gonna kill you," and you just shove a sticker on it, just to like, and just to shut it up. Like, no, you're not gonna kill me.
Or
Have
like
a
a freaking
sticker.
like a My Melody theme like band-aid, like,
Oh
oh
my
look, it's
god,
pink,
yes!
compliments are green. Like,
Like a
I do I
Kuromi sticker.
mhm. I don't know. I do like Decora. I do feel like I'm like resonating a bit more
It is a good color,
towards like
Devia.
Visual K, but maybe it's just like the long coat speaking to me. I don't know, chat. What do you think?
Should we leave this one to chat, whether it's Decora or
Probably.
Visual K? Alright, you know what? We'll leave it to chat.
So, should we pull up the slides real quick for those who just came in?
Alright, yeah, that's, ooh,
Okay.
that wasn't supposed to be shown. Let me get up the
Oh,
slides. Slideshow.
we're gonna do a quick little
Bang.
recap for all
Okay.
of you just joining in. So,
Okay, let me, okay. So it is, Visual K, so these two. Visual K or Decora, which I just realized we don't have a lot of, like, monochrome Decora, but yeah, this is Decora. Lots of
yeah.
accessories. Which one
So,
should we put Kaifer in?
yeah, help us out, folks. Do you wanna see Kiefer all decoed out, or do you wanna see him in freaking Gazette, Rose of Versailles, kind of like freaking what's another? I mentioned Gazette. Dang it. Malatizer kind of deal.
Okay,
I see one Visual
yeah,
K.
I think Visual K.
Yeah.
I think Visual K. Yeah. All right. Let me. Is it this one then? Yeah. Okay. All right. I just. I'm like, which one is it? Because they all name the same thing on my OBS. Um. Kaifa goes to Visual K. There we go.
Yippee. Look at the list.
There we
It's starting
go.
to fill out now.
Yeah, it's stunning. We've still got a lot of empty slots for in case we want to do some extra stuff. I know I
Oh
know
yeah.
one of them is definitely gonna be filled up. I don't know about the others, but I know one is. Next one. Okay. First of all, Ooga Booga. I love the design. Also Smexy. Hold on. I didn't even read the name. I
Are
just
you
saw the
looking at
design.
Are you looking at Burns? You're
Yes.
looking
Yes,
at
I am.
Burns.
Yes, I am looking at birds. Epic Burns.
That's my friend.
He is. Look. Looking respectfully, he is. You know. Okay. Anyways.
He is quite the looker, and that's why he's married.
That makes sense. Yeah. Um. So, where would he be?
Oh man. Okay. I know Burns personally,
Hmm.
and I know he's like this is like basically yeah, like both his goals and like the personal preferences that he has in terms of like fashion.
Hmm.
Wait. You know what would be fun to put him in?
What?
Freaking Gyaruo.
I was fucking thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same
Like,
thing.
oh, it would be so much. Cause, like, I will say, like, Burns is a very chill guy. So seeing a chill guy like Burns in a freaking Gyaruo outfit would be so crazy, but so fun to
That
see.
would be really fun to see.
Hmm Or like, or yeah, we could also just like put him in like EGA too.
Or maybe
But I
even
think it would be
Jirai
very
K.
fun. Oh, like a more masculine version
Yeah,
of like
yeah.
JIK? Whoa, you know what? That would be a
I
nice
think
twist because like
that'd be
there
interesting.
hasn't been like I have yet to see anyone do a masculine presenting like version of that.
Hold on, let me search it up, see if there is. Jirai K male.
I'm pretty sure like they would add shorts instead of a skirt for that one.
Okay, there is some. There is some.
Very scarce.
There is some, yeah. Huh. Interesting. You want the jacket? I want the jacket too.
Yeah. So a little fun fact about Burns, you can kind of notice that like he has different masks in both of these art pieces. So he actually derives different powers depending on what mask he wears.
Oh, okay, I see.
Mm. Yeah. Oh, I see the Jedi, the
Yeah,
Jedi
yeah.
sources. Okay. Oh yeah, it's
They,
kind of like almost like a e-boy style kind of
yeah,
thing.
it is kind of like what I expect from like Japanese e-boy.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Hmm. Should we put him? Should we put him in Jirai K then? Or do we? Or do we
I
want to put him
want
in Gyaru? Oh.
to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about putting him in Jedi. Like, I don't know if it's resonating. At least like
Okay.
for me personally.
I think you know him better, so I'm gonna trust you on this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Epic
just think
Bones.
I for me
Gyaru.
personally, I just feel like yeah, it would be more fun to
It
like
would. It would.
experiment with Gyaru
No,
with
I
him.
can't argue with that. It would
Mm-mm.
be more fun.
Like I think like the obvious ones I would put him in, yeah, definitely like VK, EGA,
BK,
OG.
EGA, yeah.
Like I was trying like me and like me and his partner Zungi, we were literally like one time when they were visiting me, we were literally like, "Yo, Burns, like when are you gonna dress up with us?" And he's just like, "Oh no, I'll see." I'm just like,
We'll see.
"Bro,
Well,
next time."
next time you meet up, you know, now you know what to dress him up in.
Absolutely.
Yeah. There you go. Next one. I believe is I don't actually know how to pronounce it, but Chuwonki.
Is it Chuo?
Yeah,
Yes,
Chuwu.
Chewunky.
I've
That's
seen him
my
around.
friend.
I've never interacted with them.
Yeah, so like, oh, Chuo's so sweet. They are the sweetest, coziest big bean I've ever met. Another person I have personally met IRL. I can confirm they give the most hugs, like the most like wonderful hugs.
I
I
by
almost cried.
judging by their model, I would love to have a hug from them.
I almost cried like seeing them IRL. Like I didn't even know that they were gonna be at the same convention as me. So when they
Oh.
walked up to me, I was just like,
Oh, that's really sweet. That's really wholesome when that happens.
So, obviously, like, Chu has had very obvious influences of Fairy K and Decora in one of their previous models, actually. I actually have I think it was their 2.0 model that had some influences of, like, a little bit of, like, Fairy K and Decora.
Right.
Knowing how much of a genderqueer icon they are, I would love to see them in Lolita fashion.
Ooh, I didn't think about that. That's a good idea. I was thinking Tenchi Kawaii for the same reason.
Oh, Tenchi, they were so cute in Tenchi. Oh, frick. Chuo, all of you are making this hard. What the heck?
It's like
We're like, oh, they can like also go for Gyaru too. Shit.
oh my
Freaking
god,
heck.
yes, I would love to see them in Gyaru.
Crap. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wait,
The
okay,
thing is, like,
wait. I know how to decide this. I know how to decide this.
Yeah.
Answer me this. Are they Canadian?
No.
Okay, they're going to the leader.
Yay! Because, yeah, I was also gonna say, I mostly see Chu in kind of like the techwear-esque style that they're in their current model. I have
Right.
yet to see them in like actual, like really,
Like
really like
full on.
frilly,
Yeah.
yeah, like hyper femme, like in
Yeah.
a dress and stuff like that. They would look so cute in a dress. Like
Oh, they
there's quite a
would.
few. I've already mentioned a couple of like Lolita fashion brands that cater to plus sizes. Um, Miss Octopi, who I have mentioned in the Decora section, they actually have like really over the top, like bright pastel Lolita prints that really remind me of Chuu in their aesthetic.
I feel like frills look better on like larger bodies than they do on smaller bodies, in my opinion. I
Yeah,
don't know
it makes them
why.
like
It
look
just.
so huggable.
I know! They look like a cake.
Yeah, exactly,
I love it.
exactly.
It's great.
Oh, I
Okay,
miss
yeah.
Chu.
Lolita. There we go. That's
Yay.
Chuwonki. How do you pronounce that at?
Yeah,
Is it
Chuwonki.
Chuwonki? Okay.
Yeah, either Chuwonki or Chuwonki.
Okay, yeah. Next
Because it's
one.
meant to be like chunky.
This is the one I was very certain on. Girls X Dolly.
Oh yeah, Gur.
That's I forgot what it was called, but
Yeah, Bosuzoku.
yeah.
Mhm.
We can't not, right? Although, to be fair, we did say that if we saw one that was very, very obvious, we would change it up.
Yeah.
So, what would...
I had a funny idea.
Uh-oh. Okay, what is this?
I love Ategur with all of my heart. They are they are such a tough cookie, but the sweetest bean you will ever meet. It'd be so hilarious to put them into Gyaru.
You know
Put
what?
them
No,
in
no.
Gyaru with
No, I can
birds.
see that. I can see that. I can see that. Because
I mean,
it's still a strong, like, it's still a statement, but it's a different kind
yeah,
of statement. No, I can see that. 100%.
exactly.
Alright,
And
no.
also, again, Gyaru was also derived from Bosuzoku fashion as
It
well.
was!
So
Yeah! It's like the roots.
it could work. Another little note, special note for you folks who are unfamiliar with my friends Burns and Gur. They are actually part of an, I guess you could say like a VTuber group called the, yeah, they are actually, no, what am I talking about? They are a VTuber group. They are part of a VTuber group called the Delinquents Den, and they are, as you could possibly tell, inspired by Japanese delinquents that you might see in anime. So yeah, pretty much a majority, if not all of the members, they have some sort of influence of like Bosuzoku and like
Right, yeah.
delinquent counterculture.
Right, okay. Yeah, I can see that. I love the tattoo as well.
Yeah,
You don't normally
and
see
of
color
course, like,
tattoo like that as well, which is really nice.
yeah. So Gur in particular are it like they are like she is a big fan of the Yakuza series. So her alternate username is
Oh, I
the Yakuza lady.
see. Okay.
Mhm. So that's where like she gets her most of her influences from.
Right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I like her coat as well. It's nice.
Yeah. So as you can see here, like a Gur's coat is a very good example of what did I call it? The I only remember the English translated version, the special attack clothing. Oh,
Oh,
what's the Japanese translation of it?
hold on. I'm gonna look on the slide.
Bosuzoku
I'm gonna look on the slide. Hold on.
fashion. Okay, let's see who gets it first.
Tokufuku.
Yeah, Tokufuku. Thank you, Blurry. Tokufuku. So yeah, as you can see here, like Gur is an amazing example for like the, I can just say the quote unquote uniform
Yeah.
look of
Yeah.
Mochizoku fashion with the Tokufuku, um, or like yeah, special attack clothing as it is translated, where yeah, you will see the kanji all over or like special symbols to evoke which gang you belong to.
Mm.
Hmm.
That's really
Yeah,
cool. That's really cool.
I I love Gur and I miss her very much.
I love you, and I miss you.
And I miss you.
Oh. Gyaru, it
That's
is.
getting clipped.
Yeah.
Yay!
I think mine got
We're
clipped as well.
we're we're turning the delinquents den into the Gyaru's
Into
den.
the Gyaru's den, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. That's all I'm saying. A bit like, yeah,
Heck yeah.
exactly like that, Deviat.
Going
Um,
going from one counterculture to another counterculture. We love to see
yeah,
it.
yeah. I mean, they both came from the same roots, so, you know. Well, one came from another, so, you know, it works. Next one.
Exactly.
Spider She! It's your turn, Spider She!
Yippee!
Look at
You're
this.
so pretty.
It's... I like the, I think I like, typed this when the, model submitted, but I really like the wings The eyes on the
Yeah,
wings.
that's the first thing that I noticed too, is the wings.
Yeah, the second one was the crown for me.
Mhm.
I really like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah. Oh, you're so
Now,
pretty.
the question is...
Oh, frick. I also want to put you into Lolita fashion. Like, the first brand that I think of for Spider She is Alice and the Pirates.
Oh, I see. I can see that. I can see
Yeah,
that.
they have like much more of like over the top gothic or
Yeah.
like classic pieces that are very evocative actually of like almost of like Spider's design in general, because like I get almost like a cathedral vibe from looking at her
Oh,
wings.
yes, yes. I get what you mean. There's kind of like a heaven and hell thing
Yeah,
going on with the eyes and then the wings.
exactly. Yeah, and like I find that like Alice and the Pirates, they really like evoking those kind of motifs into like small details when it comes to their printed dresses, very much. Mhm. And like
Hmm.
obviously like you already have like the silhouette already going on too. Like you would belong in Alice and the Pirates runway collection.
I think
Absolutely.
it's either Lolita or Orgy for me. OG.
Oh, oh, oh
You didn't think about that, did you?
gosh. Oh, you would look so pretty in OG. Oh, and you have you know what? You have the butt cape too.
You have... Oh, yeah. And then and then the crown. Oh, look, all I'm saying is... All I'm saying...
Okay, you know what? Yeah, you convinced me. Yeah, like Lolita's
Yeah!
definitely like they're Lolita definitely the obvious choice. But if you were
Definitely.
to
But come
experiment with
on.
Spider, like
Come on.
yeah,
Come on. I've worn a
put
skirt
blurry in the
before.
skirt.
I've worn a skirt
Yeah.
before.
If yeah, I can definitely see. Again, I definitely see blurry in like elegant gothic Lolita, like elegant gothic aristocrat actually. Like so more of
I...
like um.
Yeah. Well, again, I'll show you. I'll show you something in the future. But no, we used to like buy clothes for my cousin who is feminine, and she, we're pretty much the same size, so I would try them on, and
Oh,
whenever I try
nice.
them on, I would dress up and do that stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Let's
I've worn
go.
skirts. I've worn a tutu in an ice rink before as well.
Oh, let's go.
Yep.
Was it for like a rehearsal or for like a performance?
Nope, just because I felt like it.
Nice. Heck
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, IRL. Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, Spider She and OG. I think that's just, it's, yes, yes.
Let's go, OGs.
I just think it is. Yeah. Next person,
Heck yeah.
Edward.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, the
Sorry,
way I said it brought up some trauma. I just want to say that.
I love I love Edward so much. So,
Uh, right, there we go. Oh, they look
for
so
those who
calm.
don't know, Edward actually does some knitting content on their streams. So he actually like teaches people how to do like knitting projects and like you knit along with him.
Oh.
Hmm.
Ooh,
When I
okay.
first met him, like he showed me a couple of his projects. I'm just like, this is so cool. You are so cool.
They look such a like a soft, gentle
Yeah.
person.
They're of soft being like they're whenever they get their art, like it's always like the most warm pieces, like in the
It
most nicest
is.
style. I'm just like, yo, you were on brand, my
They
dude.
look like they would knit me a sweater and I would enjoy it.
When it was a small image, I just saw a cinnamon bun. Edward is a cinnamon bun, okay? Let's be real
Yeah,
here.
you saw what you needed to see.
Mhm. Oh, you know
Ooh.
what? Like, if Edward was comfortable, because I'm not sure how much of a gender non-conforming icon Edward is, but I can definitely see him in Lolita fashion, like classical like Lolita fashion. I also think of him in Mori K. So
Interesting.
I'm gonna recap for you all on what Mori K is. So Mori K, which translates into forest style, is a Japanese street fashion that is like kind of like cottage core before it was cottagecore.
Yeah.
The main difference between Morike and cottagecore is that Morike, you're kind of trying to like evoke the image of like actually like living in the forest. So it's much more like thicker, often like more thicker natural fabrics or
Right.
layering loose fitting styles um, with like vintage or handmade clothing. It's not so much of like trying to look like you're like a fair maiden with a sundress, like with a flower basket. It's more of that you are more like more lived in, but not shabby, if that makes
I
sense.
get what you mean.
Um,
It's hard to describe, isn't it? It's like
yeah.
the
If you were to like, mhm.
uh no, it's hard to describe. Almost like dryadic, but not
Yes,
dryadic in terms of like dryadic if dryadic wasn't a thing.
I like to say, imagine like like modern day cottagecore mixed with druid,
Yeah, yeah,
and that's how you get Morike.
yeah.
I think
For those who are
I
curious,
think
by the
we're
way,
gonna have to
mori
make a
means
new.
forest in Japanese.
Mhm.
Mori. Oh,
I
okay.
I think we might have to make a new we might have to make a new tier for Edward.
Morike. I want to just put this out there. I was thinking, since I didn't think about Morike just yet. Gyaro.
Oh, that would be such a cool. Oh, that'd be like a cool take to put Edward in Yaruo.
I feel like this color scheme reminded me of Gyaro.
Yeah. They're very like yeah, Edward is like much more like low key when it comes to their color schemes. But I have seen their posts IRL where oftentimes when I do see their IRL fashion, it's very still on brand to their VTuber, so it's like
Oh,
very much
okay.
earth tones,
Yeah.
more like in like they have they find really good flower like floral shirts.
Ooh.
I so jealous. I love floral. I love floral button-ups, and they always keep on posting them, and I'm just like, I want these shirts
Give
too.
me,
Like,
give
I want
me.
them,
I think no.
please.
I think you are right though, because from what you describe, I think it's better for Morike.
Mhm,
I
mhm.
think I
Yeah.
think Gyaru is too much of a what's the word? It's too much of a. I would okay. I, I'm really bad at making things not sound like an insult. It sounds like too much of a statement. I think he's too calm and gentle for that.
Uh, it's a bit jarring.
Yes, yes, yes.
Mm,
See, you're much better with words
yeah.
than I am. Very clearly.
I try my best to dictionary.
I gave up after I became a streamer.
They're there.
Yeah. So Ed goes there. Next person,
Yay.
the cockroach. Hold on, let me bring it up.
Oh.
They aren't actually a cockroach. They are a cricket, but they are cockroach in my
No,
heart and will
bugs.
always be.
I love
Bring
bugs.
forward. There we go.
Oh, you're
Almost.
so cute.
There we go. They are okay, I will say this. They are adorable. They're puffy
Oh, they're really
cheeks.
cute.
They look like they just came out of like, I don't know, a private high school. And they're like, "Look,
Yeah,
mom, I
very
made this
like
paper mache." Like,
very dark academia. I can also
yeah.
see them in Morike
Oh, that's true. It would be an interesting
or
twist.
Jirai.
Jirai? Yeah. Hmm. I
What
think
do you
the
think,
obvious
Blurry?
one. Hold on, actually. I think. I think. I think maybe EGA, but like. Oh, actually, wait, no. Okay, hold on.
Mhm.
I think the obvious one would be Orgy, wouldn't it?
Of course, yeah, definitely. With that silhouette alone, like it's
Yeah,
literally an OG coordinate you can
it
buy
is,
online.
isn't it? Yeah.
Hmm Like I'm pretty
Mmm.
sure I've seen something like that has worn on like 42 Lolita.
Right, okay. So, I guess. Hmm.
Do we want to go with the obvious and grow the OG army?
No, no, no. I
Or
like
do we
because
want to
we're
experiment?
denying expectations, right? So maybe yeah, let's put him Morike. He goes in
Okay.
Morike because I feel like he's a cricket. He's in touch with nature, but it's something that it's not currently on his model. So I think it works.
Yeah,
There we go.
I think it'd be really cute.
Next person is Alboratador. Sorry, I don't remember what their name is,
Yeah!
but I know he's a luchador. I've seen his
Yes.
stuff. There we
Yeah,
go.
he's a good friend of the den dwellers.
Oh, I see. There we go. Here it is. Now he's got a very like stoic.
Yeah.
He gives me Tiger Mask vibes.
Right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh hey Vio, we put you in Mori K. By the way, hey Vio, we put you in
Hello.
Mori K. Enjoy the forest where you belong. Enjoy being in the wood, cockroach.
Do I do I also add him into Gyaruo? I don't know.
Oh,
Like,
oh no, you're so right.
right?
You're so right. Oh, that's you are no, you're so right. You're right. Nope, you're right. Nope, you are indeed correct. Nope.
Let the Gyaru army, Gyaru,
It's
Gyaru den, let's go.
oh no. Okay, cuz it's cuz he's like not cocky, like nice
Bold.
cocky.
He's very bold.
Bold. See,
Confident?
I'm just look, I'm too used to insulting people that I don't know how to compliment them anymore.
No,
There we
buddy.
go. Yeah, Gyaru, 100%. Okay, next one, who's a Leaf Eversong.
Yeah, leave.
I saw their
Okay,
motto and I was like,
so
ooga booga, but that's not what we're talking about today.
he's beautiful, right?
Yeah, it's also really, like, realistic, the art style.
Mhm.
He is
Yeah, like
nice
I
cocky.
think like the obvious would be Mori, but like I think to put him, if I were to put him in something else, oh, I say yeah, like EGA probably.
EGA, I think.
EGA or Visual K, just from like the shoulder force he's got going there. But I
Mmm.
do veer a little bit more towards like EGA
I think, no, I
for
think
Leaf.
EGA. I think EGA. There's something about him
Right?
that works with EGA.
Yeah, like already like
I think
again,
it's the flowy hair, too.
obviously like it's all yeah, the flowy
The
hair.
clean
He
blue
has
eyes.
like yeah, and he already has like a very clean silhouette as well
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
So again, and you can also like evoke capes in like elegant gothic aristocrat as
That's
well.
true,
Heck,
yeah.
like it would be interesting. Like it would be interesting to like actually try and have like a nature focused EGA chord.
That would be
I
interesting.
know Wame Moiety, I think one time they actually released a border print where it's just a simple like at the border of the skirt, it would be kind of like a rose vine pattern in blue,
Oh.
but you can have that with like either like a jewel green or like an emerald tone instead.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Mhm. But like of course like yeah, in terms of like a masculine presenting, it would actually be more of like a pants ensemble with a coat instead that I can see with Leaf.
No, I can see that. Okay, I think we're putting him in EGA then. EGA
Yeah,
you
a man.
go.
Refined
Obviously, yeah. It would be
gentleman.
Mori K, but you know, alternative EGA. There we go.
Yeah.
The next one, oh, I forgot their name, but I remember their name, but I forgot their name. Oh, that's right, Althemia.
Yeah, Althemia, yeah. Althemia wasn't, I don't know if they're still in chat, but hello, Althemia.
That's right. There
I
we
actually
go.
collabed with them.
Oh, nice. They look really pretty
Yeah.
as well. I love gradients and purple.
So from what I remember, Althemia
Oh,
is actually a Polynesian spirit.
oh, I see.
Hmm? Oh, there you are. Hello.
Oh, hello. Welcome. So the question is, okay, wait. Okay, first of all, I really like this art. I don't know like what
Hmm.
it's called, but like the simple, full color, not like, but like just I don't know how to describe it, but like kind of chibi style. I really like this.
Yeah, I will say this style, it gives Twisted Wonderland vibes, and I love it.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Hmm.
Ooh, I really like the butterflies as well. The butterflies. Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't even see there's like a little.
like
Is that a crystal on the cape? Or is that a butterfly?
I think
Oh, it's a butterfly.
so.
It's a butterfly.
Hmm.
Oh, it's really pretty.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
the
Like
little
the first thing
flowers.
that I thought was like definitely like Lolita.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think so as well. Although I feel like we might actually be okay with putting this in Lolita. Oh, hold on.
Uh-huh.
No, yeah. I think we should put this one in Lolita because it doesn't.
Hmm.
There is Lolita vibes, but it's still quite different from Lolita traditionally. So I think we're justified in putting it in Lolita.
Exactly. Like a lot of folks like one thing that I love when it comes to experimenting with coordinates. So some folks actually like experiment with the coordinates by putting either overdress, like what is called like sheer overdresses or peignoirs um in their coordinates to create the kind of cape-like style that Althemia has
Oh, okay.
with their coordinates. It gives a very dreamy, very like ethereal vibe, and
It
I
is,
definitely can see that when playing around with Althemia's design.
and the bow on the back as well.
Hmm.
It is really
I love
pretty.
the hair too.
The hair goes everywhere, and I love it.
It gives a very nice like fade that also helps with like breaking up the dark bodice as well.
Yeah, yeah, 100%. I really like I just like gradients. The pink
The
to purple.
ombre
Yeah.
got the dopamine fix for blurry.
Yeah, that's my dopamine fix. I think okay, yeah, I think Lolita. Lolita.
Yeah, I think like oh, if I were to put Althemia in a brand, oh, you know what? There's this one brand that I love called Triple Fortune, and I remember they released a butterfly themed Lolita dress with a
Oh,
matching
really?
bonnet.
I feel
Oh
like
yeah,
I don't know. I feel like this would be like not gothic Lolita, but there's I don't know how to describe it.
almost like a classical kind of deal.
I a bit, yeah. A
Mhm.
bit it's really hard for me to describe, but yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because like it borders between like the balance between gothic and classic with the
Yeah, it
butterfly
does.
motifs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you so much for joining, Althemio.
Yeah.
Next
Oh, look
one.
at all we got.
Next one.
Who's next?
Podge. I think Podge is next.
Yeah.
Let me move
That's
these guys
my
closer.
friend.
There we go. And then let me grab all these. Wait, why is Orphe is actually ahead? Okay, that's weird. I think I messed up the ordering, but that's alright. Okay. Podge is... There we go. The Sussy Goblin.
I love my friend.
Oh, I
Hopefully
think...
this is okay for YouTube.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure we can show Goblin Butt on YouTube. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
no, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, Gucci.
Yeah. Look, even if it's not fine, I'm not monetized. It's fine. um, I feel okay. So this is interesting.
Hmm.
I was
Share your
thinking
thoughts.
there's
Yeah.
Lolita in there already.
Mm. Absolutely.
Hmm.
A little trivia for you as well. In Podge's previous designs, they actually had a little subtle elements of Ochi fashion. Actually,
Oh.
they
Oh
actually
yeah,
told
I
me
remember it.
on stream. The little pumpkin shorts that they used to have. Actually,
Yeah, I
they
remember.
told me they're like, yeah, like I was inspired by Ochi fashion to like put little pumpkin shorts. I'm just like, that's so cute.
Oh yeah. I never like um thought about the link between the two, but that's true. Yeah.
Hmm. But now,
Ooh.
like with their current design, yeah, I definitely see like the Lolita vibes. Like heck, like I can see Podge being in the Edo Lolita chord.
Yeah.
Heck, like we can also like put them in like Jiraiya too as
I've got
well.
a I've
Put
got a
them in like
weird
some
one for
type of, like
this.
yeah.
Bosuzoku.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Big things come in small packages. They do say that.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Podge also released a happy coat. That had like an all over print of their
Oh.
VTuber on them.
Oh, okay.
Imagine that, like a freaking like, imagine like an emblem for Podge as their like delinquent coat.
I
Oh my
feel like it.
gosh.
I don't know why it fits.
And like the freaking like if they had like a bat, it would be a freaking pickle.
Oh my god, yes! Oh, that is
They're
so
swinging a
good!
swinging a big ass gherkin
And they're just
around.
chewing on a
Oh my
leaf.
gosh. That'd be so cute. They'd be like
It would be
the most
so
amazing delinquent ever.
adorable. Yeah. It's like she's trying to threaten you and you're just like, oh, you want a head pat?
Exactly.
But she
you
will
know that
bite your
like
ankles off.
but I,
Yeah.
oh, absolutely. Like knowing
100%.
Podge, like they
Yeah.
would absolutely like
Yeah.
they would bite more than your ankles. They would bite your entire face. I can confirm.
You would go back home without a lower half.
Mhm. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing to see them in Bosuzoku. Oh my gosh, yep.
Yep,
Put them in
okay.
the delinquents.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm like, oh, what if? The what ifs are really coming out this stream.
Mhm.
Okay, Bosu. Oh, hold on. Bosuzoku. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
I love
Yeah.
how it's like it's right on the opposite side of Keanu is.
Oh, it is! Oh, that's perfect! Oh, that was not intentional.
It's a sign.
It's a cycle of life.
It's just all the delinquents just like freaking like get their delinquent energy absorbed by one freaking goblin.
by one goblin, yeah.
Give all your Bosuzoku energy to Podge right now.
I'm gonna do that because I think we're pretty good with the ones we've got. So, next one. Is it Orphe? I messed up the order apparently.
Yeah, Orpheus. Oh, my beautiful boy.
It is, yeah. Orphe. Where?
That's
Oh, hold
my-
on, that's not
my
the right one.
man.
Orphe. He's such a prince.
Oh, he's so beautiful. So, joke, story time for you. When I was when I was like accepting submission for the VTuber wall, he's like, "Would you have this Nephilim prince on your wall?" And I'm like, "Bro,
Aww.
as a freaking Nephilim, I would have you on the freaking ceiling like the Sistine Chapel, bro."
I feel like I can imagine him like kneeing, like, no, sorry, not kneeing you. Like, getting down on one knee and then like gently like holding your hand and then asking that question.
Yo, I would literally like pick him up in my arms and just carry him off in the
You're mine
sunset.
now.
Like absolutely,
You're coming home with me.
absolutely. Oh yeah, OG, VK, aristocrat, like just absolute gender goals.
Twink. I mean,
I would say he's not a twink.
I think his
but
friend is more of a
a
twink.
shonen. Real?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would consider
yeah.
Orpheus more bishonen.
I think so.
In my opinion.
He looks mature.
How he would like to label himself is up to him, of
course, yes.
Mm-hmm. What are you thinking? What are you thinking, buddy?
I don't know what I'm thinking. Maybe Gyaru.
Interesting. Ah, interesting. Okay.
I can imagine that being one of their like casual outfits.
I always thought like Orpheus would have almost like a business casual ensemble, honestly.
Oh yeah, no, I see that. What are you thinking? What are you thinking for Orphe?
Oh, it would be so cool to see him in the opposite, like in Visual K, because he has such like a light like color scheme,
Oh, the Get My Way again. Yeah, 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 I see.
and like seeing him in the, like the opposite kind of evocative, because like he does have that I think he actually does have like an alternate color scheme that is like red and black.
Oh,
So
does he?
like
I didn't know
seeing
that.
blonde, like seeing like, but I think he has a different name for that alter. So like seeing like default, I'm talking like default Orpheus, like blonde hair, blue eyes in VK, like I think like it would also be like absolutely amazing to see.
Right. Okay, you know what? I agree with you there. I'll take that.
Yeah.
I'll take that. I'll grab that. Where is... Where... Oh, wait, no. There we go.
Grab the boy, grab the beautiful boy. Grab
Visual
him
K.
by the
There we go.
knees.
Grab him... Huh?
Cause he's too, grab him by the knees because he's too tall.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
What do you
That's...
wait,
Yeah.
hold
No, no,
on,
no,
wait,
what?
what do
Nothing.
you
What?
meant?
Huh? Who? What? Huh?
Huh?
Who?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Nani? Huh?
Nani?
Eh?
Huh? Anyways, moving on. Anyways, before someone catches the stream, next is Tenniel Bayard.
Oh, they're cute.
This is a ooh, hello sailor.
Yo, let's freaking go.
Look at those heels.
Oh, their first thing that I saw was their legs.
Yeah, me too. They give me Metaton
They got
vibes.
powerful legs. Oh my gosh.
They can kick you to Jesus.
Yo, they're sculpted. Let's go.
They are. They are. Look at that. And it's shiny.
Very pretty. Oh, okay, yeah. First thing that I thought of was Jedi.
Honestly, I'm pretty good with that. Yeah. Cause
Jedi, like maybe VK.
the hair lends itself quite well to VK.
But like after you showed like the more masculine presenting like Jedi cave outfits, I was like, ah, I can see
That's
him,
true. You know what? Yeah, let's put him in JYK. I really like his design.
I know, right? Like it is so simple but very striking.
It's striking, yeah, 100%.
Next, I don't want to say simple, but like yeah, it's very like.
Well, I don't think simple's
like,
a bad
it's very
thing.
effortless.
I don't think
Yeah.
simple's a bad thing because sometimes I see some VTuber models and it's like there's random bullshit go basically, and sometimes it's not
Like
like.
I like to say.
It depends. If it's simple and it works, that's good because sometimes it can be overcrowded. That's like, you know.
That's my thing. I find that like VTubers shouldn't have the pressure to just start like throwing everything on their model because it can be very cumbersome.
Yeah.
And very overstimulating to look at.
Yeah. Next one is Ento Bluette. He is I've just realized I have a lot of bug friends.
You do.
Yeah, I don't know why. They
It's a sign.
I guess, yeah, I'm Australian, so I guess that makes sense. He's
Yeah,
also
exactly.
Australian actually. Ento is also Australian.
I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure they're also Aussie too.
Yeah, they are Aussie. You are correct.
I love them so much. They're so cool.
They are. They have so much like cool stuff.
I was looking at their the pin tweet like for their intro, and I was just like, oh my gosh, they have a monster form. That's so cool.
They have a monster form, and they have like a bunch of OCs that are based off like different animals and stuff.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It is. His stuff is great. I feel like this one here gives me instant orgy vibes, but
right.
Crack. Wonder. You know what would be hold on, let me search this up.
Yeah.
I need a let me look at something. Yeah, okay, I've got mine. Fairy K. I had to I had to do a real check just to see it's what I thought it was, but yeah,
interesting.
He's still a petite little boy, so like I can see him
Mhm.
being like in Fairy K.
That'd be very interesting with like his concept as well as he was a fairy.
Yeah, he was exactly. He was a
Oh
fairy.
my gosh.
And then
That'd be
he's
so
now
cute.
yeah. Could you imagine like tiny little like bear like little stickers or like a baby blue shirt?
Mhm. Or like little pastel bugs all over him.
Oh, that would be so
Round
nice.
little roly
Oh my
polies.
god, just like maybe like I don't know where, but like just the hungry caterpillar just somewhere on him.
That'd be so cute. Like yeah, like instead of the violet color scheme that he has, you can definitely like put him in more of like a pastel lavender.
Yeah, we paint it like later.
Yeah.
We we
Oh,
we
yeah,
bleach
that'd be
his
so cute.
we bleach his insect parts a bit.
I was also gonna like think of like Yami Kawaii as well, since like he has
Oh
kind of like
yeah.
the scientist element
Oh
too.
yeah, that's true. That's
It
true.
would That'd be really cute. Oh, it'd be really cute though to experiment with Fairy K for him.
Let's put him in Fairy K then. Let's put him in Fairy K.
I think so too. Yeah.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
Mhm.
Let me experience what this is. There we go.
With Nana,
It's
yippee!
it's two small animals. There we go. Next
The
one.
two beans.
The two beans, yeah. Sun King Akashi. I mean,
Ah, yes. One of Takashi's many forms, actually.
yes. One
By
of
the
his
way.
third. Is it 12 or 13?
I
You
can't.
remember?
I've lost count at this point.
I think
For those who don't know, like Takashi has like many different forms for his VTuber, and he
Takashi is
basically
like
has like a whole rainbow.
yeah, Takashi's like one of what are they called? They're like a Burmy or like a Wormadam from Pokemon. It-
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. Let me wait, I want to know what the number is. Hold on. 12. Okay. Yeah, 12. Okay. I was I was there.
Close.
But yeah.
Yeah.
So the question is how we I guess since he submitted this one, so I guess we'll base it off this one.
Yeah.
What should we well, it's technically 13 different models. Well, it's yeah, because they're all different designs.
Yeah.
But yeah. Where would he go?
Oh. There are the obvious ones. Could always put him in Bosuzoku, but I feel that's also like obvious
I feel like that's
too.
fairly obvious for this one, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wee.
Oh, I've got an idea.
Mhm.
How about Orgy?
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, yeah.
I think that would be kind of interesting. I don't know
yeah.
how it would work. I can't
know-
imagine any in my brain, but I think it would be interesting.
Oh, absolutely. So like, yeah, definitely like either like the Alice in the Pirate style or Triple Fortune. The owners of Triple Fortune, Bobby and Kai, they have an OG style that is actually like very much like almost a mixture of like Alice in the Pirate style OG with subtle elements of like visual K. So like I can definitely
Oh.
see that for Takashi. Mhm.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
want to put him in Orgy then.
Okay, sweet. Cool.
He is very built. I don't know. Look, I don't know how Orgy looks on a built person. That's like
I have yet to try it. I think the most built person I have dressed up in OG as of right now would be my friend Thunder Raven.
right.
Um, mhm.
Yeah. So
But I
this is an experiment. This
Mhm.
is a Bob Ross experiment. Okay.
Yep, exactly.
The final three who entered just today.
Yippee!
I did do their things. Okay. Sorry, I just realized their Takashi's at is SD Teen Wolf. Sorry, I didn't even say that because I was just like, I know who this is. Next one is Gadget Gizmo.
Yay! Friend!
Gadget, bring to front. There we go. Gadget Gizmo.
Look at
They
this little
have
bean!
a very interesting model. They've got a big hammer.
Gosh. I don't want to call them a weasel, but I can't remember if they are a weasel.
Let's find
Gizmo.
out.
Are you a weasel? Like,
Let's find out.
let's see who gets it first.
Ferret.
Ferret. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Gadget. I'm so sorry. Holy
By the
crap.
way,
Okay,
Laurie
yeah.
called you a weasel.
I didn't mean it. That's not what I meant. Cancelled
Hmm.
Night and Lori.
Yeah, again.
Pretty night,
Hmm.
more like pretty cancelled.
Pretty dunzo.
Oh gosh, Google Docky. Anyways, I I love Gadget. They're an absolute sweetheart. I love like checking on them, and like usually we're just like gushing about our Oshi.
Oh, that is so fair.
Yeah, we have a shared Oshi, and it's awesome.
That is so entirely fair.
Um,
Hmm.
mm, it would be cute to see Gadget in Decora.
It would. It would.
Or Fairy K too. Or Lolita.
I was thinking Gyaru.
Ooh,
But
Gyaru would be fun too.
specifically, it has to be with her hammer. I don't know why. Gyaru with a
The
hammer
hammer
just
has to be
works
decorated
in my
too.
brain. Yeah. Gyaru with a hammer just works. I don't know why. It just does in my brain.
I find it's like definitely the hair because like you can even like experiment with Gizmo's hair as well when
Yeah.
it comes to Gyaru.
I think it's the like person using oversized weapon and like being like smug. I think that's the reason. I think Gyaru.
The bigger the better, definitely. Yeah,
Yeah.
like I definitely like yeah.
I get what you're saying with Decora as well though.
Yeah,
Hmm.
because like I was thinking like she can definitely like have experimentation with her long hair and
Yeah,
like
yeah.
play around.
Oh, you could do so much stuff with that.
Mhm.
Oh, this one's a bit of a toss-up.
Yeah, I don't know because you have really good points for like Gyaro too. Ugh.
I don't know. I just want to see like just a Gyaru with a big hammer, just like giving you like a peace sign while like you're being smacked with a hammer. I don't know how else I can explain this.
I think it would be more fun. It would be also more fun to like see Gizmo in those kind of like ensembles as well. Like, cause like you can like again with the many substyles of Gyaru, like you can definitely like play around with what kind of style that you want from like Kogal, or like the more like Y2K inspired like Gyaru style too, or even like Hime.
Oh, hold on. I've got to search this up to make sure again.
Ayo, we're doing research. We're doing
Yeah.
investigation.
Hmm. No, I don't think. Yeah, I think just yeah, Gyaru. I think so. Yeah.
Gucci.
All right.
Heck yeah.
All right. Gyaru Gizmo is going in Gyaru. GG. There we go.
Yeah. HJJ.
Next is Tiffany Witcher. A coin to your Witcher, oh Valley of Plenty. There we go.
That's my
Bring to front.
friend.
There we go. They have a lot. They're very similar motif wise to Arthemio.
Right?
Hmm.
Yeah, for those who don't know Tiffany, you should.
You should.
I'm just gonna say like they're an amazing person. Them and Malice are amazing people, and they deserve all the love and support, especially at this time. Um, but I will not get too into that
Yeah.
because yeah, we are here to
That
put them
is.
into pretty clothing.
Yeah. Pretty clothing, and that's their. They have they you know they tell their story kind of thing.
Mhm.
Hmm.
So
Where are we going with this?
they have expressed to me personally that they've wanted to experiment with specifically Lolita fashion in the past.
Ooh. Any specific type of Lolita?
I think like the last time that we reached out about it, like they wanted to go for more of like a classical kind of deal.
Right.
So I was trying to like give them some dress resources for that coordinate. As of right now, I haven't heard if they've gotten any of their pieces yet, but
Right.
I do plan on like I do plan on dressing up Tiffany
I see.
regardless.
I see. I think,
It's gonna happen.
to be fair, their current design isn't exactly Lolita, so we could put them in Lolita.
Hmm. Like I would argue that like you can even like you could honestly like put them like you can translate Tiffany's default outfit right over here into OG.
You could. You could. You could. Okay. I was just looking around. Her hair and her glasses and like her lipstick, just like her facial features in general, kind of give me
Yeah.
Bosozoku vibes.
Hmm. Yep, yep. So one of their alternate outfits is actually like more of like akin for like more rock and metal.
Right. Right.
Yeah, so it has like very much like evocative vibes of that one as well too. So I can see where you're going with on that.
It is. It is interesting. Should we put her in Lolita then? I think just I think it's due fairness.
I really want to, yeah.
Yeah. All right. All right. Let's
That
put her. Let's put her
that's my
in
goals
Lolita.
for from my buddy.
There we go. Lolita. There we
Yay!
go. Okay. And then we have Mal's
The
Incarnate.
fam.
There we go. Let me make him bigger. Clockman.
Peepaw, let's go.
Front to front. There we go. Okay. Now, what are we? How are we working with this one? I feel like the
Do
obvious
we
would be EGA.
right? I was
Yeah.
gonna say also like for the sake of the joke, like have have Malice be Tiffany's OG accessory.
Oh. Ooh, that's a fun
So
idea.
for yeah, so for those who are not in tuned with Lolita fashion jokes and stuff, OG accessory pertains to the joke that anyone who's dressed in OG fashion, they're just there to be assistants and accessories for all the Lolitas, and all we do is just hold their bags and help them out with taking pictures and just basically be butlers
I
for
mean,
them during the fashion week.
this look. I mean, it is. I won't say it's not based on evidence. That's all. That's all I'll comment on that.
But I will say, like, yeah, like I do see Malice taking on more of an EGA vibe, however, because he gives much more like mature vibes, even more mature than some of the coordinates that I have in OG.
Yeah,
So I see him in much more of like more refined, more elegant style,
100%.
like aristocrat.
It's the trench coat as well. The trench coat and the hinge not being in the actual coat.
Mm-hmm.
I think
I can
EGA.
see Malice. Yeah, I can see Malice modeling for Muamemoti, her Atelier Boss.
Yeah. Honestly, he could also fit in Bosozoku, but I feel like EGA is just a better fit.
Mhm. Yeah, Bosuzoku will be the second choice for us for Tiffany and
Yeah.
Malice.
Again, it's the coat. It's the coat for me.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right.
Absolutely.
Alice, you are here. Now, I know we have finished, but there's one more I would like to do because they
Ayo?
submitted during the stream, and I thought, you know what? Fuck it. This is
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Fowlin VT. Let me just type there
Oh,
at
Fallon,
here.
yeah.
At
Mhm.
Fowlin VT. Yeah. So, well, this will be our last one, and then I guess we can do like what we would put
Yay.
ourselves into.
Yeah, for sure. Have that deep
Yeah.
discussion.
Yeah. So this one, where are we? Where are we going with this one?
Okay.
Ooh.
Fallon is quite the dapper gentleman. I will say that.
Yes.
Both in his like previous model and in his current design. From what I've seen from him. Oh, I want to say Bosuzoku because
I,
he does have like a little bit of a rockabilly vibe as
yeah,
well,
yeah, I get that.
right?
I feel like he could be, okay, hear me out. EGA, but like
Mhm.
Beauty and the Beast kind of EGA.
Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah, and with his color. Oh, you know what? Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah? Yeah?
He, you know what? He's already fit. Already fit again. Already fit from Wamen Moiti.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's already blue.
Hmm. Yep. You're set, Fowlin.
There we go. There we go. How do I... Okay. I don't know whether this is right size because I just did it by hand, but that'll work. Okay. Alright. Last thing to do. Where would you put you and where would... Okay. Hold on. How about this? You pick where you would go and where I would go, and I would do the same, and then we discuss.
Okay, okay.
Alright.
I'll so obviously for my default VTuber design, I take very heavy inspirations from OG fashion. So that would be the obvious choice. I will say from experience, of course, I have already dabbled in Lolita fashion, as well as Decora too, and Mori-K, and a little bit of Fair K. So we have quite a bit of experimentation. Honestly, like I am so flexible when it comes to like just experimenting with with my clothing and my fashion choices in general. But if we are to judge from my default VTuber design, to
Yeah.
narrow things down, like ugh.
Is it the obvious one?
We could put me in OG, but like I mean, like, we could always put myself in Decora too because I'm already so bright as
That's
well.
true. That's true.
Or we can put me in Fairy K.
Mmm.
Because I do also have the retro
That's
anime
true.
vibes as well.
Yes, you do also have the really light pastel colors.
Yeah.
Mmm.
So that's my argument.
Mm.
What do you think?
Oh.
What vibes am I giving you, Blurry?
Well, you tell me what you tell me where you would put you, and tell me where you would put me, and then I'll do the same.
Well, yeah, I think like other than OG, either Decora or Fairy K.
Okay, okay, fair enough. I think where would you put me? That's what I'm kind of curious about this one.
Oh, Visual K.
Interesting. Okay.
For me, it's actually more of your music actually.
Oh,
Because
I see.
I know you more for your mixing and for your music covers. Which, by the way,
Right.
folks, if you haven't heard
No,
Blurry
stop,
singing
stop. I know
Anisha,
where this is
he's
going.
very
Stop it.
underrated,
I'm muting you.
super underrated. You
You're
should.
muted. You're muted. You're muted. You're muted. There we go. I've
Oh,
unmuted
free,
you.
free
I've
me,
unmuted
free, free
you.
me. Oh, I was gonna like say in chat like.
um.
Ah,
Yeah, anyways. So you would
tucks hair behind ear.
yeah yeah exactly. So you would pick Visual K. That's you know what I get that I get that. Interesting.
Mhm. I know I keep on saying EGA for you this entire time, but I'm just like, I want more decorations on you. I want that like big like concert vibes from you,
mm,
you know?
mm, mm. I feel like for like if I had to give you one,
Mm.
obviously orgy, but hmm. If it's what I would like to see you try, it would be Gyaru.
Mhm. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I've always wanted to like try out Gyaru.
Because I feel like it's very different from what you normally do, so I'm curious as to how it'll turn out.
Yeah, and like it could still I could still experiment with it because like I still have my blonde mohawk too.
Oh yeah, you do!
Yeah. I've
That works
never
out
like
perfect.
I've yet to try it out, but like yeah, like
Yeah.
I often style my mohawk in like a very like fluffy, very big, almost evocative of like, you know, the 2010
You
style
know
of
what?
ghetto trance.
I think your mohawk would actually work really well for Bosuzoku.
Oh yeah, true.
That would be interesting as well.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh man. Crap.
Yeah, now you've got
Ooh.
things to try.
Yeah, I do.
As for what I would pick myself, I don't know whether there's one on here that I would say is my actual fashion, because what I dress up in real life is basically as creepy as I can. That is how I dress. If if I was going somewhere where no one was and I dress up however I wanted to, I'd be wearing like red contact lenses. I'd be wearing
Yeah.
like extra limbs. I would be wearing like a bunch of like weird ass rings. But yeah, that would be my. But I think in terms of J fashion, it would either be EGA or Guro Kawaii.
Oh, Guru Kawaii. Oh, yeah. I was
I think
thinking
those
like
are the
that, or
two.
like yeah, like Yame Kawaii.
Yeah, I think specifically Guro because I like the red touches to it. Like it's more like
Yeah, cause like
creepy and like bam creep
I will
demon.
say like yeah, you often like associate yourself with a lot of horror elements,
Yeah,
like much
it's like
more.
yokai, kind of like yokai vibes actually. That's
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know, I agree with that. Mhm.
Yeah, but if we're
Guru
talking about
Kawaii.
the ones just in our tier list, then probably EGA. I like coats. I love coats. Coats are my favorite type
Yeah,
of clothing.
you wanna evoke the cascading shadow vibe.
I do, very much so. But yeah, that I guess that's been our tier list. That's been the J Fashion tier list. I will go back here. Actually, while we're doing this, I'll add Alan over onto the credit side. Hold on. There we go.
Yippee!
Oh,
Everybody's here.
accidentally duplicated
Oh,
everything.
oh shiz.
Okay. At Fallon BT. There we go. Okay, so, I guess this is where we will start wrapping things up. Thank you guys all so much for submitting all your things. Thank you so much, Laurie, for joining me. Had a really
This is
fun
so much
time
fun.
doing this. It's not something I normally do, but I was really excited for it because it's new, it's cool. I really like it.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Thank you so much for letting me yap your ears off about J
no, look,
fashion.
I've always wanted to learn more about like other people's interests, especially if it's something I want to get into. So this is like the perfect way for me to do it. Just like get
Yeah,
someone who's
like
knowledgeable about it, but I can also input like my opinions on it. I feel like doing something
yeah.
like this is like one of my favorite ways to learn about something new.
Yeah, it connects us. And I
Yeah.
get to like educate you folks. Like like the last time that I yapped your ear off was like how many years ago?
It was a while. It was
It was
I
been
think
a hot minute.
were you the no, I don't think you were the first guest on Blurry Lounge, but you were
I was
one of the
probably like one of the
first.
yeah, one of the first.
Yeah. It is having a comeback. That is something I'm working on. But yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yippee.
All right then. Without further ado, I will just say as a disclaimer, I will post all of this. I'll post the tier list and the credits onto Twitter and Blue Sky. So,
Oh,
yeah.
Blurry, before we go, what's gonna be happening for the rest of the week on your schedule?
Oh, what is gonna be happening? Um, okay. First of all, I do have a stream later today, but I'm probably gonna cancel it because I'm gonna do some work and I'm gonna sleep. So I might reschedule the stream this afternoon. I will put a notification out there for that. I have 2 collabs tomorrow, so if you like me talking to other people and yelling at them and them yelling at me, join us. Saturday we've got Limbus Company. We'll be starting Intervallo between Kinta 5 and 6. And on Sunday, we're going to be playing Oxygen Not Included for the first time ever. I've never played it before, but a lot of people have, and it looks fun. So there you go. How about you?
Yeah.
Do you have
Hey.
anything working in the plans?
So I've kind of been taking a little bit of a break from content due to the fact that I have been volunteering IRL with some stuff. Um, oh gosh, I just like everything just erased from my head as I'm about to say it. So I do plan on like going back into filming some more videos. I do have some ideas that I really want to like discuss about the current state of the VTuber community, as well as a couple of J fashion stuff as well on the side. So be sure to follow me on TikTok at Pretty Night Lori. I'm also starting to post my TikTok videos here on YouTube as well. So I do have a YouTube channel
Yay!
as well. You can also follow me under the same handle, Pretty Night Lori. Um, if you
Just
want to
follow
go,
that person
if
in
you are,
chat.
yeah, if you have been if you have been inspired by like OG fashion or J fashion in general, you can follow me on Instagram, Pretty Night Lori. The only handle
I
that,
wonder what it
yeah,
is.
the only handle that is the exception would be Twitter, and that would be
The pretty
at
night.
the Pretty Night.
Yeah.
So I will put that there. The Pretty Night on Zwitter, as I like to call it.
Zwitter. Where you do a zwost.
Follow me right there.
You zweet.
Mhm.
And you re-zweet. And
Yeah,
you post a zweet.
if you try to find me on any like platforms, yeah, like Blue Sky, like the main obvious ones, like yeah, it's usually like Pretty Night Lori.
Do
So the
you
only
do you
exception
have
would
all
be,
your other socials linked on TikTok?
Oh shiz. Yes, I think I have my card linked there, but just in case, I will copy my card right now.
Yeah, send me your card so I can put it in the description.
Yes, I shall. A ho ho, a ho 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 ho.
A ho? Where?
Right next to me, on my right.
That's not. I am nowhere next to you. Are you talking about Usagi? Because that's the closest person to you. That's all I'm saying.
Absolutely not.
That's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
I am politely asking you to drag me over to your side.
This is just rude, but okay. There.
Whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe.
Exactly. There we go.
Well, now I'm just like right here in the corner.
Yeah, you said next to you. You said next to you. You said next to me.
Oi.
You said next to me.
Oi, bud. What the frick,
Yeah, I'll
man?
put you next to me. I'll put you next to me. Oh, wait, hold on.
Thank you.
Oh,
Well, now I'm standing on your tits.
oh.
What?
You know what? You know what? We can end the stream that way. Hold on. Let me. Hold on. Let me get me. There we go. Hold on. Where
Carefully
am I?
balancing on your titties.
Yeah.
You got this. Okay,
There we go.
up, yep. Up.
There we go.
Oh,
Then,
yep, there we go.
Then,
Oh,
and then
yep.
you, and then. There you go. Here, you can be on the side. There we go.
Oh, all right. Okay, there.
There you go. Okay, cool. There you go.
Yep, this is my fate now, folks.
Yep. All right.
Yep,
That's what it is.
This is my life now.
All right then.
I am now one of Blurry's forbidden pepperonis.
Yeah. Look, I don't have. Look, all I'm saying, I'll say this. I don't have pepperonis on this model, so I'm compensating. That's all I'll say. Lori knows. But yeah.
I do. I definitely do.
Yes, you do. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. Have a good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are all. Have a good day, have a good week, have a good month, have a good year, have a good life. And Laura and I see you some other time. Bye-bye! I'm trying to move you as I move my model, but it's not exactly working.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.